Hello. Hi. I have to fix some things. I just realized my chair is not in the right spot. My thing isn't right. Nothing is right. Hello, guys. Would it be a scuff? Would it be great? Would it? Oh my god. I can't even talk. I can't even talk, y'all. Can't even fucking talk. Okay, hold on. There we go. Now I'm good. Hi, friends. How we doing? I don't know what's happening with my contacts today. Like, legit. Did a light go out in this? No. I just don't know what's happening with my contacts. Hold up. Okay, we're gonna see how long these contacts look, or Bunny may become less expressive if it continues. Because sometimes with my glasses, she's not as expressive. But that's okay. They're thick. You can't see my eyebrows. It's kind of the part of the problem. Alright, I'm gonna go turn off my side light that causes a glare, and then we should be good to go, because we're gonna play some, this can go off for now. More root trees. I'm very excited. Thoughts. What do we think if I left games like this? Or do we like them better when they're full screened? Like, can you still decently see that if it's not full screen? Okay. So then I will work on making a simple overlay. Maybe just with, like, basic info at the bottom. I don't know. I'll work on something. But I kind of like the idea of it cut off in the corner. So maybe I'll get something. Who knows? We'll see. Let me just shift me over real quick, though. Because I'm, like, way off center. There we go. Yeah, I was thinking about that and then making my own custom inside of Procreate. Now that my brushes are fucking fixed, Jesus, that was ridiculous last night, dude. I almost died. I almost mentally died. I won't even lie. I was freaking out. It was bad. It was bad. Okay. I'm gonna go turn off that light. You know, if it had been every brush, I would have, because I did in fact, like, I unpaired the pencil before I messaged you. I unpaired the pencil. I restarted the app. I like cleared all of my apps and restarted them. The only thing I hadn't done was restart the was the iPad. But like, if it had been, like I said, if it had been every brush, I 100% would have restarted the iPad, because that would have been my number one clue that something was wrong. But it was in fact the reason that it didn't. That I was like, something. It's gotta just be the simple brush. Plus, when I looked it up, people were like, just change this setting and it'll fix it. And technically, it fixed it, but like, it also broke the brushes. So, alright, I'm gonna go fix that light. I lost the child. Oh, she's getting water. It's like I lost the child that was next to me. Fix that light. I do have my glasses close by just in case. I'm gonna grab my caffeine. Don't think I'll need it, but just in case, I have it. So, alright. Be right back. What's up, Papa? What's up, crazy boys? What's up, Papa? Also, fun fact. I got EBT today. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I got the EBT. I got the money for that today, so we were able to get groceries. So I had mac and cheese and tuna for lunch. Oh, so good. So fucking good. Alright, friends. Scoot me over a little bit. Alright. We're gonna try this. warning like I always give. If you hear sounds that are not sound like they're coming from the game, or for me, there is a roommate home. So, there is that. I have so many drinks today, guys. I just realized I've got my protein shake, because we all know me and eating during streams. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. I have an Alani for caffeine, and then I have water. Crazy. Bunny has water. It's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy that I would have water. Trust me, I know. Alrighty. Alright. Oops. Shit. Mouse. My whole computer froze for a second. Hope stream didn't. We're not missing any frames, so I think we're okay. Hello, I will also be some. Hello! That is totally fair. I already messaged. I messaged Pixie earlier, and they're like, "Yeah, I might be playing a game, and or drawing, but just let me know." And I was like, "Okay." You'll just hear my external like groans of agony because it's not working. But hello, welcome. I'm so glad. Ooh, I should send you to I was talking to Pixie about it last night, and I'm possibly, maybe gonna think about doing art fight just so I can get some of those emotes out there into the world, so then I have them to list on Ko-fi, because I set that up last night. I just need to put like actual products on there. So I'm working on drawing my own version of Mushi, which is when the brushes broke last night. But I'll have to send you guys what I have so far. The skirt's giving me issues, so I might need your help with that, Miles. Alright, let's see where we're at. I had a thought process going here last time. I think I was typing in all of these names and going down the list of seeing what happened. Caroline is listed on a few art websites called P Flag. Okay. Who's Caroline? Oh, that's where we're at. Okay. Let's look at P Flag. Parents and friends of gay lesbians. I love that. But there's nothing about it. Nothing. Okay. I doubt either of these. Yeah, I was gonna say I doubt either of those have anything in it. Okay. Gwendolyn. Mordine. Nothing. Okay. Oops. If I could spell. I feel like did Rafferty. Okay, so yes. These guys could be the LaRues, because there's only 2 Rafferty LaRues, I think. Yeah. But who was born first is the question. We don't know. But then this one is Chris. But which LaRue? So either Kim or Jane is who married Clark. Mm. So Jane got married, so it's the other one then. I'm a little bored here. So it's Kim. Kim LaRue. We didn't find anything about her? Okay. And there's not much about these. So we stopped at Gwen root tree. I'll just go grab the root trees from there. From that list. Where is the list of names? Just have fun with your bounty quest. I appreciate the lurk, wifey. I will say this. If anyone thinks they see something that I'm definitely not seeing for some reason, just let me know. Oh. I'm drinking it, but I'm not a fan of it. I will not be getting the fruit punch sparkling ice again. Alright. So this is a sister, I know that. Yeah. Carly's the one who changed her name. Oops. Nothing about Gwendolyn Roottree. Gwen. Oops. Gwen. Okay, that's the actress. We have her already. Christina? Who the fuck is that? No idea. Lauren. Goose Goose. Just because mommy went to work doesn't mean you get to be mad now all of a sudden. Mommy gave you attention all morning. And so did I. I don't know why you're... I don't know where your spring's at, Bubba. Please don't attach her. Attach her? He likes to egg her, and then when she has to play, then he's like, no! She's hurting me! And likes to run away. Okay, so we're on Lauren. I'm gonna look up all the root trees inside of the periodicals. Okay. Nothing that, meaning nothing that doesn't, nothing helps us with that. Okay. Let's go to periodicals. Nothing. Gwendolyn. Nothing. When? Ooh, okay. Around that time, you may have found ads from the 1950s in local theaters that happened to list Gwendolyn Rootree's name in the cast list. The films are showing at the time. Most of them are for Guys Like Us and Christmas Mission. Does not seem like Gwen was a resident of Butler County for long at all. Okay. Christina. Nothing. Lauren? Ooh, okay. There goes 4 or 5. Her husband Jacob died. Okay. Oh, we already went through the book. There's still more clues with the book, but I'm taking the advice of Pixie and waiting. So. Okay. Margot Light? Nothing. But just Margot. None. No one wants his stupid bats. November. Who the fuck is November Root Tree? Brenda White. Carl is mentioned multiple times quite often, including an article that mentions Ernie Jr. Most articles concerning Carl are not. Important. The plane crash is too recent to appear in these articles. One announces Carl's marriage to Brenda White in 1978. They both lived in their early 20s. Another seems to be frivolously. Apparently, in 1981, Carl got some quite drunk at charity and I'm falling downstairs. Ooh. The article mentions Ernie is from 1996 when Carl took over as the 5th president of the candy company from Ernie Jr. to stay out of the spotlight and never appeared in the Butler County Times other than a few mentions here and there. The article mentions an illness as a reason Ernie was stepping down. I feel like Ernie. I feel like there's something else about Ernie. Yeah, I think we ended up getting him. Yeah, we ended up getting him. But Ernie was 4th. So Ernie should have been 1, 2, 3. Somewhere in this line, theoretically. Ernie Jr. means that there was someone else named Ernie. We're missing a kid here. That's Clark. We're missing kids here and here. But I don't remember there being any other, like there's not another Ernie as far as I can see. Unless like someone married Ernie. That's where like I'm confusion at. Yeah, we have Carl there. Okay. Nicole Smith. This is gonna give. Nope, it's another one. Penelope. Tessa Green. Okay, Penelope's a retired comedian. So, Laugh Lounge, a club in Reno, includes Penelope got stand-up start from her famously raunchy breast milk cheese routine in the 80s before she was TV star in Brother Trouble. The site claims she retired from the birth of her first child, but still makes yearly appearances for fundraisers doing more family-friendly material. You'll find a picture of the Joker Lantern 1907, as well as a picture labeled Jack watching one of his mother's charity sets, 1994. Who is Jack? So Jack is a kid. Hold up. We got don't know who Jack is, but there's Jack. And then Jack and Penelope Tessa. Green. The fact that this still has something else. Carl's cousin Jim was singing had a young daughter around the same age as Raina. Okay, but we have that in there already. That's here. So Jim and a daughter. We don't know what this is. Seeing the demand, Carl and his second cousin Ernie. Okay, hold up. I gotta pull this up. That's not what I need to pull up. I need to pull up this. Is it in our DMs or is it in... It's in Mod Chat, I think. Okay, so second cousin. Okay. I can't see chat right now. Okay, so this is Carl. This would be first cousin. Okay, but then we need to go for second cousin. We need to go to his parents. His grandparents. Okay. So it would have to be someone in the same line as him, but not in his branch. So it'd have to be someone here. Either here or here. But I feel like Ernie is probably in here. Because we have... Where is it? Where is it? This. Yes. And this has a daughter. Debbie and Ernie. So I think, okay, I think this is Debbie. Or Deborah. Who is this. And then this. I don't have that. I have Ernie Jr. is my guess because they're married. Okay, hold up. Now I can pull chat back up. Okay. He retired, but he was the fourth president. So then... Yeah, because this is the only one in the line. That makes sense because of the state. I don't fucking know, guys. To me, this makes sense, but the two kids doesn't make sense. Because it makes sense to me because... No. No, okay. Maybe not. I thought this was saying something about them being, like, disowned or something. It doesn't. It does not say that. Hold up. But they're blonde. I want to know what these boys' names are. I know this one's the oldest and went to film school. We know that from that photo. Okay, hold up. Nope, come back. Okay, so let's take this off. And let's take this off. And then this. And then I'm going to put director down because it says film school. And then of the older two boys, this, and then that. But did they have Root Tree as a last name? There's so many left. Okay, so that leaves it can't be this one because Ernie has a kid and a wife, so it's not that one. So it means it has to be on this side, which leaves so many options. It leaves two options. We have a photo of her. I'm gonna guess this is Ernie. Ernie Jr. Which makes me think Elias possibly had a kid named Ernest. No, that says Madsen. The only way we have Ernest is through Madsen. Okay. I find that funny. Which means it has to have been a female's kid. Then one of these has to be Ernie. That would make sense. There's 4 of them. I need 4. No, I don't. I need 1 more because I need to have his... Okay, at the Ernie route I have to stop at for a bit because I'm getting lost somewhere. Okay. So far I have, that Gwendolyn and James had Zachariah and had Angelica. I don't know anything about Angie. I do know that he was the president. I have Elias Rucci Jr. was an architect and married Patricia Jones. Yes, all the first gen is locked in. Except for Margot's husband. It's this second gen that I'm and below. Just focus on this one. Okay. I'm thinking of going through this list of names still. Getting anything I can off the internet for these, and then piecing it together later. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get this, and then I'm just going to skip all of this, and then like add the next one, and then just have a list of them, of the ones that I eventually check out, just so I don't have to come back to this stupid list for a while. It's not a stupid list, but I thought Free Spirits was the last one. Pop culture. Stumble across an auction for a black and white dress. That's a Brenda White original. The white and gold dress itself doesn't seem relevant to your search. Culture. Catherine Wilkin. Gem Wilson. I'm gonna get more off the men anyways, and I think that's the last of the women. Is that list? Alright. Speed type, y'all. Why does Linus Cornwall sound familiar? Hudson. He was a president. We know that now. Hi, Sin! You have awoken. I thank you for the head pats. Jones Graphic and Print. The article is a piece about Brian Jones taking his father's print company after 20 years. Jones Graphic and Print. Oop, I added a T to the end. Even has frames. Okay. As of right now, it does not seem like he's actually a root tree. He's just someone who is, like, connected. We know Zach took over the company. But nothing comes up. Oh, hello. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. It's during an ad break. I'm so sorry. I can't change. Ah. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are things? Frog's like, I got no ad yet. I'm so sorry. It is only a minute left, so I will wait, and then I will say hi. Thank you for the raid, though. I'm still not used to being raided. I gotta figure out how to add like effects on top of solid images because I want to take Pixie's my artist Pixie did the little, where's it at? This thing. And I want to add flashing lights to it for the raid thing. I gotta figure out how to animate that though. And add visual effects. But hello, those of you who can hear me. Welcome in. I'm Bunny. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I am beating my head into a wall here, and my mod already told me to focus on something else, but my brain said no. So, how was your day? How was your raid? Your raid? Your raid. How was your stream? Oh my god. Give you a shout out. You were playing Dead by Daylight? Were you playing the event or just fucking around and finding out? Hello, you might actually hear me now. How was Dead by Daylight? Were you just fucking around and finding out, or how was it? I didn't need to open this yet, and I opened it, so now we're here. Well, caffeine don't kill anyone. In short, I took a DVD. In other news, I can send them. That's fair. That's DVD on like a daily though. It's fucking around type. That's always the best type though. What who do you main for Survivor? I'm assuming. Oh. That is so fair. It's a good game. If you like horror, if that's your kind of thing, it's a good game. I highly recommend it. I love it. I myself play a lot of Fang Men, specifically Bunny Fang. Hi, can you guess why? And then I also do I just recently got Sable. And I also play as, why can't I think of her name? She's the other witch. I can't think of her name. Why can't I think of her name? She's got the orange hair. She's really pretty. I can't think of her name. And then for Killer, I do purely Legion. I sometimes play Ghostface, but it's like 95% Legion. I just P3 everyone, so I have their perks. But I hope games were good. We're playing The Root Trees Are Dead. And I've been told by my mod already once that I should focus somewhere else. But I'm gonna keep my head on the wall because it sounds like fun. That is my literal answer. I am gonna check something real quick. So you are gonna lose Bunny tracking. I apologize. Let her stare into your soul. I just didn't get a text. And I wanted to make sure. Yeah. Okay, cool. It's not even like a must figure it out necessarily. It's just that, like, I have this list of names. So, oh, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you so much, Sin. I must figure it out. I have to. And Pixie's, I'm probably gonna get a message from Pixie at some point being like, dude. And I'm gonna be like, listen, I can't. I have to. I saw we. She's gonna be like, you did this to yourself. And I'm gonna be like, I know. But I am almost done. I mainly want to see if I can find anything about all these fucking root trees on the internet, but I think I'm gonna get lost. I, like, guarantee what's gonna happen. But I'm gonna take a list. I'm gonna take it from the list, actually. I lied. Okay, so focus on this one. But I can't find out anything about her. But I don't... She had to have married someone, I think, though. Oh, god damn it. Come from my board. She had to have married someone. I mean, obviously, she did. But, like, she took their last name. But then, like... So the other Morden would have to go at least here. But they're Caroline and Gwendolyn. I don't know who came first. And I can't find anything about either of them. Because I can't find anything about their dad! I don't even know who he married! Which is where, like, this whole issue's coming. So that if I skip that, I still can't get anything over here. So then, if we go here, Elias root tree doesn't give me anything if I look anything up. It just says that he was the butler of the hop trip. Ooh, I wonder, okay, copy that. I wonder what happens if I do this. Yeah, it just has a small feature design. Details the building of Elias Rucci's architecture firm. But there's nothing about... Do that, please. Do everything you need to do for your, if you feel better. If you have to raid and run, I completely understand. I'm sorry. My brain is a little frazzled. If you have to raid and run, I understand. If you want to lurk in the chat, you sure can. If not, it's fine. I completely understand. I hope you have a great day. If you get back on DVD later, I hope you have a great fun time. But yeah, we're just kind of vibing and trying to figure out this whole family tree. So we're just here. I'm gonna be silly in Roblox. What are you gonna play on Roblox? I play one type of game, and it is tycoons. If it ain't a tycoon, I don't want to. The brain wasn't fried, would even be a bunny stream. This is a good point. But there's different levels of fried. This is like a stream is a great distraction. Last word before this message is face. Last word before I depart, this message is false. Oh, so you're not departing. Yes! Trying out new games. So, ooh, have fun. Enjoy them. Let me know if there's any good ones. It's the same thing. So I find nothing here. That's fucking great. I wonder. Nothing. I was like, what if? What if, though? What if? I wanted to fry your brain more, Portal 2. That's fair. That's so fair. Listen, frying Brunny's brain is like a daily thing. Not even gonna lie. Okay, I got nothing. I don't... Patricia Jones, I don't... I'm stuck. Busy! Busy! I'm stuck. keep sliding down. But I don't know who... Clancy Edward. Who did he fucking marry, I guess? Lots. Out of the book, I've got a campaign mailer for Stephanie Jones, but I don't know... I could take a picture, so I know that she's related to the family, but I don't know where anything is at. From CM, but then, like... Okay, so that means that Stephanie Jones is one of... No, wrong people. Is here somewhere, but I don't know where. Stephanie Jones? No, I did not Google Stephanie Jones. I probably should have Googled Stephanie Jones. I think I did Google Stephanie Jones because she's on the list. Stephanie Jones. Yeah. You learn from the election status page, Stephanie Jones, a candidate for council, won her campaign. No entries about anything. Okay, hold up. Born Stephanie Landon. Okay. She lived in Butler County her whole life. Stephanie grew up in a home without a father, with a mother and her partner. Essentially had an entirely female influence. Though she's a distant cousin to the root trees, her mother, a local artist who appeared on the front page of Butler County in the past, has often opposed the corporation's policies. Unlike my mother, I am not a fighter. I want to bring love to the world. Okay, so Caroline. So this is her then. This is Caroline. Okay. Caroline Morden. Which means this one is the other one. Nope. Wrong one. Sorry, it's Gwendolyn. Okay, so this is... I grabbed it. Stephanie Landon. This is Mark Landon. Politician? Is that an option? She works on the city council. Not a lawyer. Politics. And what is her? Jones. Brian Jones. Okay. This is a female, we know that. You still don't know who Carolyn Martin is. We know she's an artist. But we don't know who she is. There's 11 to this. This just has one more. Are you sure Stephanie's on the right spot? She's pregnant in the photo. She does. Yeah, because it said that, with no mother. The only CM we have, her mom is Caroline. Right? Hold on. Where'd my little thingy go? Home without a father, with my mother and her partner, I essentially had an entirely female influence. So, yeah. So that's why I was like, I'm thinking, and plus these guys don't have any kids. So I was thinking this because it's like adoption or otherwise. So this is a female's name. I don't know what that name's gonna be though, because she has her dad's last name. But when I type in Caroline Morden, I don't get anything. Caroline Morden. Oh, I got something now. I didn't have anything before, apparently. I put it in earlier and I didn't have anything. Now I have something. Cover story about a local art installations, including one by Carolyn Moore. This wasn't much about Carolyn as a person, but this is mostly about the art in Butler County. She seems to get top billing. Alright, well, there's Caroline. Which might help. Got that. So that's 1, 2. I need one more to lock those in. Which technically I have this. Is child an option? There we go. Got it. Okay. So Wolf, Morden, and Stephanie. Okay. Kim, Nicole, Mark, Brian. These faces. Okay. So now I can add this. I'm gonna guess that's her. Still doesn't help me with Nicole. Nicole is somewhere in here, this bottom row. Just don't know where. But let's keep up here. Okay, so let's look what we got here. This has 8 more. This is 1. What has this got? Complaints from Lauren. It's about Gwen as an only child complained of loneliness. I told her to be expected when watching 3 younger brothers. Didn't feel like a blessing, but fell on deaf ears. Aunt Margot, I'd hoped she'd be the sister I never had. See, I even tried to dye my hair blonde to fit in with the 2 of them. What a mess. Okay, should dye her hair blonde. Where is... Oh, I have it. Okay. My hair blonde to fit in with the 2 of them. What a mess. But she complained to her. I was lucky cousin. Now, living off the glamorous lifestyle, check with Clark, must admit seeing her everywhere contributes to my sickness. Her visage stares, getting starlight telling. Harrison Lane. Harrison Lane and Wild Bill. Who is Harrison Lane? Wild Bill, what? Williams. Whoops. That's who she married, but I have no idea. Like, I think Williams isn't a name in our list of names for, like, who she could have married. Yeah. There's too many Wilsons for this to be here. Oh. I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have 4. There's a spot I'm missing enough at. That's a spot I'm missing 4 at. That could all have the last name, especially if these 2 are female. Or these 2 are male. This could all be Wilson. Because I have 4 or 5. I have 4. Okay, no, I need a 3. This is Wilson. These are all Wilsons. I don't know who, but those are all Wilsons. Jem, Jason, Steven, Zach. Those are Gwendolyn's kids. It's the only where that 4 Wilsons all fit together, but I don't know which man is the husband. I don't even know. Okay. Skip that. Let's go 5 pieces ad. Cool chocolate, bad blue raspberry, awesome apple. Is in the predictions, do you have Starlet as an option? I don't, and I don't know how to get it. Wow, I can't spell. Is that how I get it? That's how I get it. Okay. I thought I'd have to get it from, like, Gwen's, and I was like, I'm missing something. That's why. Did I spell her name wrong all of a sudden? Oh. Walter Forsythe. Okay. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Walter Forsythe. It's like an interview, although he doesn't mention her by name, you determine that he's talking about Gwen. An apology to all the ladies I'm actually taking. Earlier this year, I did a friend a favor. He was directing a war movie and asked me to play a small part. When you know what, the son of a bitch cut me picture. I'm just ribbing. It wasn't his fault. Apparently, the studio didn't want to pay for a star of my caliber. I got the last laugh, though. I met someone. She spent most of the film crying. She was playing a soldier's wife. But even through the tears, she was incredible. I know I tend to have a reputation, but this one's true love. I only have eyes for her. Yeah. Ironically, a third rumor about that his divorce from Gwen was due to multiple affairs, including one with another actress. An American reader on vacation in Paris claims to have overheard Wild Bill and Gwen. Not long after, Gwen... Okay, and then Gwen with 2 N's. Yeah, that's what I thought. Gwen. There we go. Okay. Undeniable. My grandfather consistently preached the importance of family names and honoring them. My father decided to bless me with a famous name. There's nothing wrong with Cornwall, but Roottree has power. My husband similarly goes by Wild Bill. It's an infamous name he's published for himself. Although we've included players, I know you're readers, so I have to keep up with my husband, so consider this still exclusive about both of us. Wild Bill and I have a child in the way, and we're sticking with Roottree for the last name, not Williams. We also plan to lean into the alliteration. It's how we'll honor both for the next generation. Alliteration. Okay. So this one, is there a will? Both of them have root trees. And they're going with the alliteration to honor both family names. Robert and Ronald? They were twins. Aren't they? Aren't they twins? Isn't this picture wherever it is? Oh no, it just says and the boys. They're not twins. Alliteration. What? Oh, so it would be Robert and Ronald. Because Cornwall, yeah, the Wild Bill, an infamous name he repurposed from himself because he didn't want to have the benefit of being born with a famous one. But Wild, combined with the alliteration of Williams, is an incredibly memorable. So, it would be Robert and Ronald Root Tree. But which one came first? Which one is a director? Okay, hold up. Okay, so we know that one of them... Robert and Ronald are the two options. I'm gonna take a guess. If it's wrong, then this switch drawn. Okay. Ooh. Who is this? This is Penelope Tessa Green. Nothing, okay. Okay. Do I have Danielle in there? Hold up. Oh, shit. Okay, I have Starlight now. What am I doing? Okay, James. Jim, whatever the fuck his name is. Oh, what the... This one. Damn it. I thought maybe. Hmm. Married, my opinion, far too young. He's barely 18. Clark is the rest of his generation is a free spirit. What else would you call a group of kids growing up with more money than one person could ever spend? They all aspire to be musicians, artists, dancers, and all sorts of nonsense. Is Carl. Again, I don't know which one's Edward, though. One of these is Edward. Edward Woodtree. We know he's supposed to take over. No idea who Sam is. Junior's wedding to Patsy. Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy. Have that. No, it's not right. Because that would have locked in. That's right. Oh, we had the Patricia Carlson. Miracle's youngest, Eli. Okay, hold up. I guess EC. This is wrong. I'm gonna guess it's EC. No, EC is not. No. No, not EC. Where's M? Maybe? I don't fucking know. Architects, preachers, and lawyers. Architects, preachers, and... I have all... They're all filled. Yeah, okay. Architects, preachers, and lawyers. Who would want to? I don't know what I'm missing there. I don't know what I'm missing there either. This fucking Clance Trust. I don't fucking know. Okay. Okay, I'm returning my list because I've got nothing. I don't even know where I left off at, so we're just gonna go with this. I don't need Kellogg's. Nothing. Oh, finally! C and J and D. What's Jim and Diamond? C and J. Apparently this was Jim Root and Diamond LaRue's first song together. He also mentions this performed with Jim's cousin and Diamond's sister, but it was only somewhat similar to Jim and Diamond's later works. You can't find anything about the band or the single, but all that's left is to add the scanty evidence. After a blazing fast 35-minute download, the track is also available. C and J and D. Okay, so... J and D. So this is C and J. Oh my god. He dated them fucking both, didn't he? And ended up marrying Kim. Messy. Okay. That's my guess. I guess it's not that's not like a for sure thing. That's my guess. Where is this? These times, an old single from a folk group, C and J, J and D. You have a scan of the album as long as the recording and the title tracks. Thanks to Collector. The websites list the song credits as Clark Rafferty and Jim Roottree. Backup vocals by LaRue's. On the sticker it says Folksy Style, Catchy MMM Magazine. Let's try to see if I can't pull up MMM. Oops, I spelled it wrong. Yep, there we go. Listed under Skip It column. These times a new single from... Okay. Until a few years ago, Diamond and I were seeing Jay with a cousin and his ex. Clark never knew his father, so our grandpa insisted he spend time with my dad and me. As a result, Clark and I grew up as brothers. Diamond and Jane, so I was right, on the other hand, are actual sisters. So the four of us had sort of a cutesy family band thing going on. Not our funnest hour. Regardless, when Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her younger sister, everything exploded. The only thing Clark and I have in common was music, but even then we never agreed on what it should be. He was always more interested in catchy tunes, something you hum a week later. I've been told Roland is like that, but it wasn't my goal. When he called me up and said he liked it, I took it as a sign I was going in the wrong direction musically that made him laugh. But I'm making art. I don't mind saying any of this because he'd agree. For the most part, most of the decade, he was a mess, but he's a lot happier now. He started to Raffer tunes, and he's much better jingler writer than a songwriter. One of the benefits of our most famous is the massive company willing to be a client. That's also how my father was connected to Roottree. All his old ad campaigns were hung on walls of the record player, but I was never interested. I just went straight for the music. I guess Clark was paying more attention. Ooh. So, Raffer tunes? Raffer tunes? Raffer tunes? Website called Raffer Tunes. Clark Rafferty LaRue's advertising firm. On it is an about page, and you find a picture labeled the inspiration of the famous Super Bowl ad campaign. Below is more details. Clark was in a department store getting a family portrait with his wife and children, and when his wife was trying to get his youngest Katrina to calm down the picture, he had the idea for the Roottree Super Bowl ad. This photo is now in your evidence. Alright, let's go back here. So, where is Clark? Where is he? Clark! I think that's Sam. Clark? Okay, so that's one. This one would be two if it's correct. Do I have a third that I know is right? Technically, yes. Hold up. What was his daughter's name? Katrina, the youngest, which is this one. These are kids. That would be 3. That alone would be 3. There we go. Advertising. So, the name is wrong. I gotta switch the boys' name around. Yep, I gotta switch the boys' name around. Okay, let's switch the boys' name around. This is Ronald. This is Robert. Okay. I don't know what Robert does yet, but we know Ronald's a director and got married to someone. Jane. Shit, hold on. I look at Diamond. Where's Diamond? Where's Diamond? Diamond is blonde. I actually don't know which one he is. I'm assuming that they're laying next to their respective partners in this photo thing. I'm assuming that's who's sharing. So green is, so this is Jim, bluish Jim. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess bluish Jim. Not 100% sure, but I'm gonna guess bluish Jim. This is Jane. Kim. Don't know. Okay. He's in one of these photos. That's what he looks like also. So I'm gonna guess that's probably him. Which would make... That looks like it'd be Miracle's kid. Hold on. No. Okay. Got a little bit to go there. Is an ad starting in 10 seconds? I appreciate y'all watching it. Okay. Is there anything else in here about the LaRue's? I bet this is when it all happened. Anything else? Okay. want to know who's Miracle Jr.'s sibling is. Curiosity has me going. Miracle. Ooh, look, unfortunately, it's a throwaway line in the article about a tour they plan on going on. The United States called the Three Generations of Miracles. The author speculates they're going on tour to leave their legal troubles because of all the advertisements and results about late times. It's not really relevant to research. Any help to find more legal troubles? Any about these legal troubles is throttled. The Three Generations of Miracles. I think we already have that. I think that's the thing we have. Whoops. Yeah, there's something about the sibling. What do I have in my notes? Let me look at these other notes I have. Oh, I have Jim down. Jim can be deleted now. Oh, nope, not what we're gonna do. We don't have a picture of Clancy yet. I wonder if Clancy would just look like Carl. Those are my two options. And then Edward. Who is... This is a male, we know that. Is this Edward? Ah! Who's all left from that photo? So there's 1, 2... That's it. From that photo, there's 2 faces left, and they're both female. One, 2, 3. You're missing 4. Who was in that photo? Hold up. First of all, who's all in that photo? Okay, this is November. Whoever November is, that's November. Guy Hudson, Ernie Jr., Caroline, Gwyneth M., Gwendolyn, Miracle Jr., Jim Roottree, Carl, Clark, Eli M. Eli M. Okay. Okay, so let's take this off. I don't know if this is right. Eli M. Eli M is in that photo. Didn't I take that photo off? I did not. Eli M is in that photo. What did Eli M do? Because we have one. Potentially two, if that's the right photo. What did Eli M do? Elias M. Root Tree. Okay, let's look that up. Nothing. Pixie. I lost. I am so lost. I've got what I think is, I believe this is Clancy. This photo is him. I know these two are right. I think that photo's him. I believe this is right because this says film school in it, like on his jacket. So I think that's right, but I can't find anything. And then I think this is Elias. I know Elias is here. Like, I think this is Elias because it said Miracles Kid Elias in here. Or not here. Where's Sam? Yeah. Eli Miracle's youngest, not my brother. I didn't think so. I thought I searched him up, but I couldn't find it. Maybe I used the wrong... That's probably because I used the wrong name. Ronald Root Tree. Let's try it. Nothing there, and that's spelled right. Ronald. Yeah, okay. Yeah, nothing. I don't even know if he's for sure a director. This is you telling me he's a director. Just because the photo... It just says film school. I'm gonna get real mad. Bitch. Brother Trouble. That would be Tessa. Or Penelope. This one. Which makes the oldest this guy. I don't know what her name is, though. What did they name him? Where is the photo of him? Where's the other one? This one. Jack. Oh, wrong student. Okay. Well, it gives me 1, 2, so then... Is this the wrong photo? Because he's in that photo. I could have sworn he is. Am I looking at the wrong photo? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong fucking photo. I didn't grab his face. Ron and Robbie. Silver Screen Magazine. Okay, so because we're not... Okay. Cool. Okay. Uh... Anonymous article claims self-taught television screenwriter Robbie Roottree. Okay, hold on. Okay, so here... Where are they at? They're over here. Screenwriter. I'm so lost why this isn't triggering at least these three. But also, like, hold up here. Now that I have the right photo. What is wrong? The boys? Watch it be the boys. I have something wrong with the boys still. Clancy, Ronald. Oh, it's the kid. I have something wrong with the kid. Shit. Is the name wrong? Name might be wrong, because they did say Jack. They did say Jack in parentheses. It says Jack watching his mother. Jack watching one of his mom's charity sets, 1994. No. That's... I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. Hold up here. This is the baby. Where's the baby? Now... Where'd that photo go? Jack-o'-lantern. The Laugh Lounge. Penelope Tessa Green. Right? Spell that right? I don't know. Copy. I don't know. We're gonna just make sure. Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh. Showrunner an option? Oh, the boys get locked in. Still don't know what he does. No, same thing I already read. Stephanie. What? Where does it lead anywhere? You know what? No, the Elias. It's not. It's over here. One of these is Ernie. Sorry, I lied. One of these two is Ernie. Okay. I'm gonna throw it out, see what happens. Wait, okay, no, it's this one. It's this one because we have a photo of her. Deborah. Your photo. Nicole. This is fuck. That is is it fifth? See fifth? Okay, fourth. Ah, four. I don't have a name for him. Hi! Thank you for the raid. Hi, Jake. Hello, welcome in. How was stream? Thank you for the raid. How did it go? I have not played the first Death Stranding, so I have no idea how it was given. But thank you for the raid. How was stream? I know very little about Death Stranding. Oh, I shrunk my chair down probably a little too low, but that's okay. I don't think I got myself a snack for stream. No, I did not. Better they didn't have them, I'm now thinking. Rain, is this you telling me I need to have another game put on my list? Awesome, thank you! I'll make sure to put in there later. Actually, I'll do it right now. So I don't fucking forget it. Because I will... Oh, fuck. Streamer mode is on. So I can't... Ah! I love and hate that it does that. Okay. I'm gonna really hope this tags the right person. The fun with the first one ever since it came out. I'm really loving this one so far. Today is my first session. The new one. I used to bring back Walking Simulator Wednesdays. I've heard. Is one thing I have heard. I have heard that the game is like a lot of like walking. There's not like a. But I see lad. Ooh, okay. I will have to see. I'll have to look them up. I wouldn't be opposed. I might watch a little bit. See if I like it. We'll see. I don't think the other one was from Dragon Lair. M-U-R. M-U-R. Yeah, no, okay, cool. That is sitting there, so I have to do it. It's on my... It's like the first thing up on Discord, too. Hi, welcome back. I am still stuck. I'm not stuck, but I'm not stuck in one hint. I'm lost and like confused. I'm trying to unconfuse myself. It's not super working. Yeah, the action and suspense parts of the game are super cool, but the rest of the time it's planning your route, inventory, and being Pokelogs from the Amazon delivery guy. Ah, fair enough. Um, we don't know who Carl's mom is. We also don't know who James's mom is. Don't know who James's fucking dad. I wish Lauren gave a description of all of her brothers. Okay, actually, hold up. I want to do something. I want to look at this photo. Because I am missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not a photo of him. So I have the wrong... I have the right thing, I think. Okay. Now, I'm going to go here. Whoever the third... Okay, so... Guy Hudson is somewhere in here. In this row. And it's not... I don't... Which makes me think this is Guy Hudson. But, like, it's not. Because... 5... 4, so that would make this 3, because that's 2. So I guess 2 or 3 could be either here or there. It could be, there could have been, I guess, 3 in this line. Doesn't make sense to me, but I guess. This is Eli M, because he's in the photo. He looked like an automotive person. That is not the right picture. This is Eli M. He looks like a auto guy, maybe, like a car guy. A mechanic. That's what it looks like in the photo. Yeah, because that's him right there in that photo. And that's them standing next to each other. I still don't know who you married. Still don't know who gave you this kid. Personally enjoy all the parts of the games, but completely get why when people don't like it. It's like a Jeep as a video game. You either really like it or you don't like it at all. That's so fair. Is this right? I guess not that way. Hold on. No. The part that I'm really fucked on. God, hold on. Where are they at? This. Can you confirm this is correct? And in placement. We'll come back from the ads. I have them about every 20 to 30 minutes, depending on engagement. It's the only place I could think that it fits. Is that Deborah and Ernest, who is the 4th president, have Nicole, who's a student. Okay. Which, honestly, that would put 3 in that line, so yeah, that would be right. I just don't know who Guy Hudson is. A female would have had to give birth to him. Excuse me. Okay, while you look at that, I am going to... I don't know who Bonnie is. Caroline Gwyneth M. Caroline. Gwyneth M. Okay. Let me see that photo. This is Caroline. Is that this one? Yes. Okay, so he's in here. Can you zoom back in? That's... I didn't have his face, apparently. That's Carl. That's Caroline. Gwyneth. I bet you that's Gwyneth. Because they're the only two not pale people. Because if you look at her sculpture... Yeah. No, that wouldn't make sense, because that would make her younger. It's someone who has to be on this side of the thing. Oh, thank you! Thank you for the biddies! I completely understand. But that also doesn't make sense! I don't know... I'm so lost. Unless this... I mean, the youngest, this could be Free Spirit Rays. It could be... It wouldn't be Elias' kid, because Elias is in that photo. Oh, wait, they're both in that photo. Okay, so it could be Elias' kid. I lied. It could be Elias' kid. But it could also be whoever this is, kid. It's definitely not Ernie's. I'm gonna guess. I feel like he's the next president. He'd be out kind of farther. It is. Thank you. Did I miss that? Like, did I see that, say that, and then not put two and two together? Probably. Okay. Who is the other Madsen? Gwyneth. Yeah. that's so fair. I was. I'm gonna guess, because I think she's behind him. That makes sense. Hold on. Did that say Gwen? Gwendolyn. Gwyneth M. Gwendolyn. Miracle Jr. Jim. Carl. Clark. Carl. Eli. Who is Carl? Carl? Clark is in there. Ooh. And then yeah, I'm gonna guess that one's him. That's more orange tone. He's this one. I can't put that one there yet. Okay, so we don't know who Guy is. Bonnie, November is the baby. Whoever that is November. Guy Hudson. I mean, one of these could be Guy Hudson. Yep. What was she's now? Do these guys have alternative photos? No. Who is missing an alternative photo? Because I also have this photo. Okay, hold up here. An attempt to recapture the spirit of the 5-piece photo with our generation for old time's sake. We gathered on the warehouse floor. I wanted Eli to stand all the way to the left since he looked a lot more like Pop did in the old one. But I outvoted my brothers. They insisted the 4 of us stand together, and we did. So these 2 need to go here. One of these is Eli, and one of them is Edward. Who looks more like James? I don't know if that's right. But that's what I got. That one looks younger. Hold on. This is Eli. Let's mix this Edward. Okay, I have 3 more before the person I hired returns. But I thought... Doesn't it say sun in that photo? Oh my god, nope, that's wrong. Swap them. Cause that's a girl! This isn't Bonnie, this is November. But this is the only option. Who else? That's Bonnie. When was that photo taken? From the 70s. Well, that's suspicious because... Oh, I only have... Do I only have those two? No, because I got Guy. No, that's obviously Guy. Because the ginger... Okay. I'm gonna guess. Something's not right. Someone was taking over something. Thank you. I don't want to talk about it. There we go. I don't want to talk about it. Ah! I have Guy's face wrong.
On the phone, I said I owed you an explanation. But I can't reveal everything. Not yet.
Of course not.
I'm sure this all seems like deception for deception's sake. So I'll try to explain why.
The baby's occupation is baby. I'm sorry.
It's true. I'm working with lawyers. But not the candy company lawyers. My publisher's lawyers.
Is this... Rafferty's mom?
I'm on the verge of releasing a book, and it's not kind to the root trees. Especially Elias and the 5 Pieces. The truth often isn't.
She was a writer.
But with the plane crash, the publisher is rightfully worried it'll look like I'm making things up to exploit a tragedy.
She looks older.
So they're doing their due diligence. That's why you're here. To be sure there's enough evidence for an expert to unearth the whole story. If I tell you the whole story now, we can't prove that. I hope you understand. That said, I can say that the work you're doing is very personal to me.
This is Lauren.
To my story, one spot on the tree is more important than the rest. You've likely noticed it. It's locked for now. I'll return one final time, after you fill it in.
Of course. Of course. It's Sam.
Also, there are fewer root trees left. In a sense, that makes it easier. Use process of elimination. It's also harder to verify when you're right. You'll need 4 blood relatives before they lock from here on out. I don't have any more evidence for you, but trust your intuition. If something has a high number, it's not a mistake. You're getting closer and closer to the truth. I look forward to seeing you soon.
Something has a high number. But that doesn't look... I don't know who else that would be. Oh, it's probably... No, it's not Ernest. It's probably Gwendolyn. Who is missing? whoever you are, which is either you or the other. Who is in that photo? Hold up. I know. Hold up. Who is in... Not that one. This one. The brothers. Then who is this? Who is missing a photo here? Oh. Ha! That is whoever this is. Let me look at that. I need to look at that page. Okay, not this. Where's the photo of the next gens? Okay. Is this Sam? No. I'm missing a face. Wait, that might be Sam. Attempt to recapture spirit. Full times are gathered. Wanted Eli to stay on the side. Okay, hold up. Is Sam a female or a male? AFAB or... I thought... No. Oh. Okay, so Sam is a... Okay. So, what I can get from this image alone, these are the brothers. This would be Sam then. Because she had 3 younger brothers. This is Sam. So Sam is a female. That means... this person... No, yeah. No, that doesn't make any sense. Okay. I'm not missing any faces. Like, I have all of their faces. So that would mean that this is Sam, but that can't be right because I need Elias to have had a female. So that they can get the Madsen name. Which ones it was, Samantha or Tessa? Oh, Sam. Don't know if that's right. But then why would they be mad? I'm confused. Okay, hold up. Pixie, is this wrong? Am I overthinking this? Should I just delete it and then come back? Because right now I'm feeling a little... This is what I feel like right now. I'm gonna go grab a hoodie. I'm getting a little chilly. Enjoy the clown moment. Oh, this game's gonna make me... Oh, she is correct. Completely, or just she's supposed to be there? Because now I'm utterly confused. Because it says on the photo... We include Sam even if we didn't want to. None of us understood why including Sam. I also didn't think it was fair Miracle made it in since he's technically that. Okay, but then if you go to like her paperwork... Is this a different Sam? Or is this the same Sam? 1963. There's no date on this photo. We hate Sam, but Ernie comes president. Gotcha. Okay. But also, like, obscure. Sam is Elias's kid. I am... Okay, I'm gonna grab my hoodie and bash my head into a wall for a hot sec. That's a joke. That is a joke for legal purposes. I didn't realize Bunny could track me from this far away. Just across the living room, putting on my hoodie. Didn't realize I could be tracked from that far. Okay, so that's all right. And that's right. Okay. We know nothing about that. So then... Can I play this song? Rolling down the city still has one thing on it. I don't know what I'm missing here. This still has two things. Okay, let me just remind myself of this. Milan for so long that you developed a sixth sense of how useful evidence can be. The numbers in the magnifying glass refer to how many clues are connected to a specific piece of evidence. The higher the number, the more there is to find. At the start of your search, the notables list sets off alarm bells. Most famous people that you can find via search engine. It's pretty rare to get something that useful, but take advantage of it. As you progress, these numbers will change. However, you will find more evidence or lock in family members. New discoveries will be added to the list, and old evidence will become less useful. Trust your intuition. If a piece of evidence seems too far to be good, take a close look at the people or phrases it mentions. Often, more satisfying revelations come from retracing the path you thought was fully explored, or with new perspective. The reason certain evidence is high value is because it can lead to finding more evidence. You may be missing a huge piece of the puzzle. Okay. Root tree 5 pieces. So strawberry, power plum, awesome apple, bad blue raspberry, cool chocolate. Gwen, Elias, Clancy, Margot Miracle. Oh, is this gonna keep repeating the song over again? Atlantis burden. Let's Google that. Oh, the sculpture is one of the many featured in her upcoming book, Self-Portrait Art and the Beauty of Women. Okay, hold on. Hold up. There we go. Mostly black and white pictures of Caroline's art. Talks about influence, and she was one of the youngest in her generation, and in her late teens, she felt betrayed by her own sister and cousin Bonnie. When her sister and Bonnie gave up on dreams to settle for boring men. She especially dislikes her brother-in-law, Dr. Wilson, she calls completely bogus. Okay, hold up. Where's... Okay, where we at? Here we go. What was his name? Hold up. Wilson. I don't know which one that is, though. Okay, but we know this is where those kids come in. Okay, so let's try looking up Dr. Wilson real quick. Dedicated to Eloise and Stephanie. Eloise and Stephanie. Are those an option? To Eloise. Eloise! Eloise! Okay, we're good. Eloise and Stephanie. Okay. These have certainly not been added to your evidence. And cousin Bonnie. Okay, so cousin. That would mean this is. They're probably housewives. We'll see if we can't find anything else. Okay. The marriages led her to double down on her passions, art and environment. She even married a man who was the opposite of boring, which was an overcorrection. She comes out strongly against the Root Tree Company effect on her local environment and rues how she's not able to convince her father's act to make changes to policy. While she also explains that her marriage to Mark led to the most volatile moments of her life, all negative. The only good thing she ever got was her daughter. Leaving them all behind for good has pushed her to pursue her true loves, art and beauty of women. Okay. So, I wonder if I can find out anything else on Spider Search. Well, it would be helpful if I could get the S in there. Nothing. Okay. Dr. Stephen Wilson is also a pediatrician who... Okay, so Stephen Wilson. So let's go here. So this is Wilson. Stephen. Which means these kids are the other ones. Points pediatrician to the stars. The only evidence he apparently was the doctor of the Root Tree sisters. Picture from the website as well as a picture of his 3 children. The 3 of them look as though the photographer was holding them hostage. Regardless, photos have been added to evidence. My dad is the best dad in the entire world, and he treats every patient like world-class care. He will treat your children like he would treat me, my big brother, or my sister. Okay, so Jason is at least in the middle. Let's look at this photo. Oh, there's the dad. Let's put that there. He looks like he could give 2 fucks. Okay, so Jason is the youngest. This is Jason. Student. This is... Zach Wilson. College. This is... Jem, and she's probably a student, not college. Yep, there we go. Okay. Am I gonna finish this game today? I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but I don't have anything else to really play after. I'd have to either... See, I don't even have money to buy a game, I don't think. No, I don't think I do. I don't. I'd have to look and see what I have. I could do Disney. Could do Disney. Am I gonna finish this, though? I mean, it's only 5:40. I've got another 4 hours and 20 minutes. Gwendolyn is wrong for some reason. She did not get stuck. These guys didn't get stuck either. Bonnie Hudson. Owen or Ian? Owen. Can I find anything else? No, it's just the same thing. Okay. This looks like someone trying to be the president. But the fact that it's not locking in, I think it's under Carl I've been trying to put it under. Who am I trying to put it under? No. Who was I trying to put that under? I don't even know. Carl's generation. November's the youngest. So this should all be Carl's generation. When was this taken? The 70s? We're in 8 now. She'd have a job by now. Okay, does not have an archive of the Bruce Reese did front page of 1982, and his wife Patricia dying in an accident. Police reported the crash was caused by an unidentified driver who swerved in front of Hudson's car, causing the break-in hard. Although Guy was somewhat of a controversial president, foul play is not suspected. There was a witness who reported the vehicle which instigated the wreck was speeding, swerving between lanes, and cutting off other drivers, as well as the last 5 or 6 minutes before the traffic accident. It could almost been one of us who were eventually ran off the road. The aggressor fled after the accident, and police have made a few leads that make a model. Guy had been president of the Root Tree Company for only 4 years, and undoubtedly, he and his wife had no children. Oh, Bonnie was older. Okay, hold up here. Right? Yes. I think he's good under. Oh, I guess not. Okay, who's left? Let's do that. Let's get a little list. Thank you. Get my little thingy. Let's see who is left. Let's this page. Let's just clear this page. Okay. So we've got Earl Carlson. Will I use all of these names? Okay. Oh my god, hold on. Take that out. I know where that goes. I am fairly certain that goes here. I'm gonna guess David Kellogg third is a husband, and David Kellogg fourth is a son. I wasn't trying to enter, thank you very much. Let's go here. Am I missing any magazines? Okay. Hold on. Let's do some process of elimination here. So we know that in order for this to happen, someone has to marry someone. This is a possibility. It could be Bonnie. We need 2 kids. Our only option is Bonnie. No, we need 1 kid. Hey, how many Kellogg's are there? Shit, how many Kellogg's are there? There are 3 Kellogg's, so nope, we do need 2 kids. So we're gonna throw this is here, and this is gonna be Kellogg, the 3rd. One of these is Bethany, and one of them is not. I'm gonna look up Bonnie Hudson and see what I can get. I type in Hudson here. Is the only thing I get the accident. I don't get anything. Okay. David Kellogg the 3rd. I don't get anything off that either. Okay, so that's that. We know those go there. We need... another... female... to marry... and have a kid. I think this is our only option. This would be Sam. Yes. And this would then be Stephanie. They're in the right spaces. So Sam and Stephanie are out. The 3rd is out. Okay. Cornwall. Here. This is Linus. Okay. Do we have anyone who still has a root tree last name that we're missing someone for? For a kid. This is a root tree last name. It's only 1. I have 2 root trees. Right, I have 2 root trees. I have Elias C and I have Tessa. This would have to be Tessa. Where did I write that down? I wonder why I wrote Elias C down. Okay. Okay, so these are Bethany and David Kellogg belong to... Who is this over here? They're Bonnie's kids. So let's get that off there. Let's get the two. Okay. So then... So Zach needs wife. Rafferty needs wife. Oops, come back, hit the wrong button. Chris Rafferty needs wife. Clancy Jr. needs wife. Carl's mom. Will I also use every job once or no? Okay. Some multiple times because kids. Okay. I don't know where to go next. I am very lost. These are the only names I have left here. And then... Like, I filled in people where I can fill them in at. Like, obviously, Sam Cattrall and Stephanie Cattrall are going to be Gwyneth's husband and kid and daughter. The Kellogg's are obviously going to be here because where they fit. We know this is right. I don't know if that's white. I don't know if that's right. You said this was right, but that's already in there. I don't know if that's white. Zach needs a wife. How did you spell that name? Cattraal. Nope. Probably because she's a kid. Okay. Instead, does your guides tell you how you find, like, the job? Like, how they find the job out? Or they just tell you what the answer is? Okay. Could you give me a hint in the direction as to how to solve this shit? Because I think if I can solve either her job or how to get her husband, I can get this figured. And that will at least give me 3. Plus this, which was 4. And as I fill it in, if it hits me with 4, then I know other things are right. Stretch time. This is why I haven't tried to use the hints in game, but I'm afraid to because I'm afraid they're going to give me too much of a hint and I just need to be shoved in the correct direction. Bonnie's parents are Angelica, or it's Angie and Christopher, which is Gwendolyn's daughter. But when I search both their names, I get nothing on any. Okay, Bonnie is correct. So then how do we find her husband? How do I get to her husband? And her kids. I just need to shove in the right direction. Okay. Do I have to find, like, how do I don't, the getting their kids is, like, this last generation's is, I think, where I'm highly struggling at. Because, like, I typed in, like, the root trees, like, Elias root tree, Edward root tree, and they don't give me answers. Oh, we lost VGen connection. What happened? Why did my phone... Hold on. It's not that we lost VGen connection. My phone just decided it wasn't gonna do iFacial mocap. I have their kids in as the catalogs. Like, I have their names in there. My situation is I don't know how to find, like, their pictures and stuff. Like, am I just... Do I have their photos already and I'm just being dumb? Try this again. There we go. Sorry, Bunny died for a hot sec. Apologies. Because I have them in as Kellogg's. But it's getting... Or I thought I had... Yeah, I just don't have who they are because there's 2 of them. I don't know who's oldest because I don't know how to find them. Like, do I have that evidence already and I just don't know I have it? Ooh, to all my VGen people out there, apparently people are going around trying to pretend to be them. No. How do I get that? Nope, I do not have Cousins 1. They're trying... I got a notification on Twitter from them, and it says, we've been notified of accounts claiming to be VGen staff through DMs on site. They are not us. Please report if you encounter any of these. So... Do you have Pix Pop? No. Let's grab it. Across the top of the large bed been authorized by Chashu Pan. There's no denying the software works, especially considering it's free. This countless testimonials a couple of potential users. It's built-in text editor that ships with Cashew OS from a fundamental standpoint. It's unsophisticated and it loads quickly and gets the job done. Yugi. Okay. We got that page to load, so it's just where... the notes that I just, like, completely erased. Okay. Okay. So... I'm just gonna read through everything again. Barely 18, for God's sake. Danielle isn't much older, but openly confronting them would make me hypocrite. After all, Jacob and I got... Clark was the rest of his generation as a free... Okay, wait, hold on. Clark had RR... what's it called? RR Productions? No. Oh, Clark and, he had the jingles. The jingles. Okay, I know I went to here, and we were on here, and it was Jim Root Tree. Clark. Rafferty. Oh, how did I get there? Okay. Go for it. Okay. Okay. There's a long ramble conspiracy website with very small red text in the black background that says the root trees are cursed. It's been very updated. Okay, I have not read this yet, so don't give me the next one yet. Important update with Carla and Brenda and their girls. That makes 5 new deaths. Not only that, but 3 of 5 presidents of the root tree died mysteriously. They said Guy's car was hit by a drunk driver in 1982, but nobody was arrested. Then Ernie Madsen Jr. stepped down. Was he poisoned? Now, just this week, Carl died in a plane crash. This isn't a coincidence. There's another entry that claims if you connect the dots in the pattern of the 5-piece wrapper, it completes a Mayan Ruby skull. A secret message meant to subliminally scare people away. The post before that has a link to a site that talks about how Earth has 4 corners, simultaneously 4-day time cubes. The author of the site seems to agree. The entry from a few months ago claims the owner of the site received an email from Chris Raff, 75, at prodigy.us, asking him to take down his site with faked proof that Ernie Madsen Jr. actually had a heart condition and wasn't poisoned. The owner claims that although the proof looks quite credible, he knows the proof was fake because he's an expert at creating fake evidence. First entry is from 1996 as a blurry picture of the Root Tree Candy Company factory, seemingly taken by the website's author from behind a fence and through trees. It seems that Operation R229 is real. I witnessed a helicopter land on February 29th, 1926, but it's all by Thomas Overwood. Okay, so first off, I want to look up this. I'll put that in there for now. Okay, so let's... Operation RT29. You find more conspiracy websites. Some people out there claim that the root trees are changing the candy recipe to include more and more chemicals, and that this was done in cooperation with bad actors from an unknown government. They claim that due to a loophole in the calendar, it's possible to get away with nearly any crime on a leap day as long as it isn't discovered until the date is over. And every 4 years on a leap year, the Root Tree Company hosts a meeting with foreign agents to conspire to poison our children. Oh, okay. Their proof is the Root Tree candies contain that word, an ingredient of the candy that wasn't there when it was first released. The claim is added it is attempt to addict people and eventually induce mind control. The website claims to sell pills that counteract this effect for children that have already eaten the root tree candy in the past. You can do additional search for that, and it seems to be an emulsifier in chocolates approved by the FDA and widely used in many products. Okay. Thomas. Whoops. Overwood. Seems to be a few different sites about mysterious deaths and curses. In addition, you find ones about the truth behind Spirit Cola, which claims that Spirit really stands for Satan's plague is returning in 2000, and that the year 2000, anyone who's drunk Spirit Cola will die. Stock markets and the devil's numbers. Okay. Okay. I don't think that really gave me more than that, but I'm gonna look at that again. Was I supposed to get any more from that? Or is that all I was supposed to get there from that? Okay. I was thinking, I was like, is that? But I was like, I don't know. Few conspiracy websites that claim the Miami School of symbol death to prove this blurry, the reddish shape of the cave painting from so mentions the photographer who took the picture died on the boat capsized after crashing. Amongst the spinning skull gifts, you find no source or viable details. To you, the blurry photo looks like an egg on a skull. Okay. And then the email. You find a sample page, The Art of Rafferty. Okay. On a Prodigy list email below is a thing. Me and my fiance, Lulu. What? Oh, okay. Hold up. So it's this Chris Rafferty. Okay, hold on. Where is... Here we go. Louisa? Possibly? I'm gonna take a gander. It's Louisa. That makes me think he is probably a painter. This would be artist. Okay. Oh. This is the Rafferty's cousin art project and is said to include the pictures of Davy, he swims for Yukon, Bethany's yearbook picture, Davy's younger sister, and Stephanie, who is an only child. Perhaps you can extract them using an application on your PC. Ah! Okay, so that's where what was it? Pick pop. Okay, I can just click. This is super cool, mind you. And they have another game out. What's off? I'm so confused. Oh. Oh, no. I hate these. Like, I don't, but, like, I always hate these because it take me forever to fucking... Actually, no. Okay, so that's supposed to go... Okay. Okay. Okay, so... both a bunch of gifts that say under construction. There's a few art pieces. The first one that I did in my first year of college, and I plan to give it to her when we get married in May. Go with Tartans. The non collection called Cousins, which seems to be made up of 3 scrambling images. The accompanying artist statements as we had to create a piece of art about our family. I asked if I may use my extended family of cousins for their pictures as I could. Even some I've never met. Only a few of them got back to me, and my teacher said I wasn't allowed to post pictures of them, so I had to get creative. Use only my third cousins. This includes Davy, he swims for Yukon. Bethany's photo, she's Davy's younger sister, and Stephanie, who's an only child. Okay, so this is Davy. Oh, I didn't grab the photos. That's probably my Mobby. Okay, so this is Davy, who swims for Yukon, which means college. This is the other Kellogg, Bethany, who is still in school. Okay, and then we got one more we can add. So what is wrong still then? Hudson, Bonnie, David, Kellogg. Okay. Louisa, Linus, Sam, Patricia, Kellogg, photo, photo. Okay. I'm missing a photo then because these are from that same photo, and that's obviously not her. That is Stephanie. who is student. College? Maybe. Okay, let's update our list with a name list. Okay, so Laura is still an option. Luis has been taken off. So I'm guessing all of these are names I don't have, like they aren't set in stone yet. Edith is still there. Clara's still there. Gwyneth Madsen. Joan Monroe. April. And then Catherine Wilkins. Okay. I'm confused. Oh, because I clicked on her. That's why she's not listed on there. Haha. Because I was trying to clear her name. Ignore me. Okay. So Zach still needs a wife. Chris does not need a wife anymore. I figured that all shit out. Why that didn't lock into place? I am confused. Hold up. Oh, because he's still a student. Okay. So I gotta figure out who Carl's mom is. So Stephanie is right. That's 1, 2. Possibly 3. I remember seeing this somewhere, but I don't remember what it was for. To Helen Root Tree. Did either of sister or Sunday were arrested for trespassing on the Miracle Congregation's church in the county. They were pretending to be church employees in an attempt to get to the room of the church houses with the weekly tidings. Helen Root Tree was there at the time. Is she a wife? Is she a wife? Whoops, I want to do. Is there anything else that we think I might have missed from the beginning of searching? Lauren Roottree. House with knowledge. Bring someone home that would be illegal for living in South Pennsylvania. Paths of knowledge for her. Paths of knowledge. I'm missing Elias. So for main people, I'm missing Elias's. Hold up, let me see here. I'm missing Clancy's wife. Yep, I'm missing Clancy's wife, Elias M's wife, Miracle Jr.'s wife, Elias M's daughter's picture and her occupation, Edward's job and wife, Elias C's job, Carl's mom, Zach's wife, Gwendolyn's job, Gwyneth's job. If this is even right for November. That's it. I'm not missing a whole... I have a lot of names because I have a lot of like, wives and like husbands and stuff. Why does Bunny keep losing? Why does my phone keep doing this? Notifications are turned off. I'm not sure why iFacial mocap keeps desyncing. So I'm sorry. Eli C's occupation is advertising. Okay. So I don't have enough then. I thought I had 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? One, two, three. Yeah, that should have been 4, so something's not right. Edward is a lawyer. There we go. So who's still not right that I had filled in? Where do you find those at? Okay. So this is wrong. I don't know if it's wrong, but it's not right. Probably. Well, and they said it was like, her name is supposed to be November, or at least I think so, because on the photo of them, It says on the back of the photo in a childish print writing, it says November. She's the youngest, so I assumed she was November. Where the fuck do you find that at? Because I searched her name in every fucking thing. Well, where do you get November Studios from? A local. It's probably in here. Oh, that's not the right thing. Alright. Alrighty. Okay, so that's one done. Okay, hold up. I want to go back to Caroline's article book. Oh, it's right there. Okay, hold up. Her name is April. Edward's wife is. Because here's the thing. I read everything. I read most of it aloud to y'all. I don't understand. Oh, Jesus Christ. Lacey's wife's name is wrong. Is this Sarah? I know Cosell is someone's wife. I remember reading that part. Like influences she had in the youngest sister generations in her late teens, she felt sister by gave up on dreams to settle for women. But what were their dreams? Who the fuck's wife is Sarah? What were their dreams? Sister gave up on her dream. They're the more arty section, aren't they? Yes, this is free spirits. What would have her dream been? I'm also missing a photo of her. Okay. Okay, so then this would mean I'm gonna guess Clara is Zach's wife. Because one of these two is gonna be Edith. And I guess it's the one that didn't go there. I take guesses, my gut feeling. Yes and no. Yeah. I know the final one I'm missing is whoever the fuck this is, and I'm guessing I don't know how to find them. Which would mean... Okay, so this is Clara. Who the fuck is this? How do I get them? Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me just... There you go. It's Elias, M, and Jake, and Edith. Edith gives me... Edith sends me to... gives me this thing here. If I put... Edith, Jacobson... Oops. It gives me a crime blotter. I wonder... Lucinda Jacobson. Same thing. Helen Root Tree. Same thing. Okay. It's that Edith was trespassing. But I don't have anything for Elias M. Yeah. I know he was in automotive, so maybe like, hold up. He's a mechanic, so let me try something. Okay. Really? The one who tried to steal is The preacher's wife? Hey. Corrupt families. That's all I got. Okay. Catherine Wilkins. Let's give that a shot in here. Yeah. Am I not spelling Wilkins right? No, I am. Elias. I'm gonna give something a shot. It's kind of shot in the dark. Nothing. Ah, okay. On the Jones graphic website you're seeing, you don't see any trace in the local businesses, Root Tree Motors. Okay. If you said something, I'm not looking at the chat right now because I'm afraid it's a thing. Ha! There we go. Wrong place. It seems Root Tree Motors would be called, used to be called Wilkins Motors. An ad for Root Trees Motors has run in the 3 different unique versions of the ad have been added to your inventory. You have to have books. I tried that, but it was requiring me to have like the author and the and name. Cause I was like, oh, that'd be so cool. I could just put in like the author's name. Cause I was like, what if one of the like 2 that I'm missing over here, they gave up their dreams because of that? What if Gwyneth or Gwendolyn was that? But I mean, maybe. Hold on, maybe I did it wrong. I think I have that one. Isn't that how I got the... Yeah, because if I just type in that... Yeah. Woo! See, I didn't have this one. So, I only have the first one. I think I missed that. Major event happened between releases that changed Lauren's outlook on certain subjects. The death of Elias. A summary of the fallout has been added to your notes, as well as some other select pages. Okay. Yeah, I had a life between wars. Oh, shit. How did you find out all these books of hers? Because when I search anything about her, I didn't get anything. A Life Between Wars is the only one it talks about. How are you supposed to get the list of books? Life Between Wars. How was I supposed to find these books? I'm so mad. Tessa Roottree, our newest fixer, learned all these things from her dad and more. Okay. I'm just gonna add her picture. I'm not gonna add her occupation yet. Because I don't want it to, like, boot me out. Latest ad. Roottree has been 50 years, failed business, but odd. Also that Tessa Roottree is the newest fixer, and there's about cars from her. Roottree. Okay. The Roottree's ad that ran from 1977 to 1955. The Roottree Motors are a local family mechanic. And the ad that ran from then, it was Wilkins Motor, and this joined the Roottree family. Yep, Sam. Okay. This is a page of additional notes and context from the 1975. Is this okay? Hold on. The diary opens with explosive incident that happened a decade between the release and the re-release of Lauren's diary. Elias Roottree had died, and during the reading of his will, there was an audible gasp. A certain name was read aloud. Samantha Roottree. Although Sam and her children were not meant to receive monetary inheritance, he had a stipulation that she retain the rights to run the farm and any and all decisions related to it. It was then that the scandalous secrets came out. None of the 5 pieces were surprised, but it was quite a shock to everyone else, including Sam. She had been told her parents died. Apparently, Sam was the illegitimate daughter of Elias Jr. and Patricia Christensen. Patricia, the daughter of a local steel mogul, and Eli Jr. harbored a secret romance at age 16. She became pregnant, and after the birth, her father refused to let her see Eli Jr. ever again. Her baby, Samantha, was sent to the Roottrees. Elias hid her away at the local farmhand known as EC. Patricia was married off to a much older man and sent away. That was the end of that. Almost. None of the next gens had ever met or heard of Patricia until she unexpectedly reappeared, now going by Patsy. After Patsy's husband died, she reunited with Eli Jr., and they finally married in their 50s. Lauren mentioned the wedding in her first diary without knowing Patsy's history. I caught that, and I was like, but that's Patricia. I caught that part. I was like, but they are married. I'm so confused. Eli Jr. had never taken another lover. Lauren ever, the romantic, quite appreciated this. While Patsy and Eli Jr. finally married, Elias decided that Sam should have been a Roottree in the first place. Even though she was not part of the Clancy Trust, he wanted to include her in the family affairs. That was what led to the initial entry entitled Sam quotations. Okay. In this page, additional notes of context in the 1975 10-year anniversary release of Lauren's diary is the companion piece of the entry about Sam. Clearly, I did not. Oh, I gotta fix my hair. It's bothering me. Clearly, I did not know our true family history when I wrote this. I didn't even know Sam was a Roottree. All my doubts were ill-founded. She's a fine woman. She had a chance to grow up with us. Sam might have been the sister figure Gwen never was. Oh, had she had the chance to grow up with us, Sam might have been the sister figure Gwen never was. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her, and her children seem eager to help the family in their own way. Ernie Jr. has been learning the day-by-day from Zach. It has been a long, long time since any real Roottree was excited and interested in the actual candy as Ernie. And as a bonus, Gwyneth has a green thumb of her own and adopted of her mother and adopted grandfather. What I'm most ashamed of is not figuring it all out myself. Sam's a spitting image of Patsy with her jet black hair and green eyes. She doesn't have thick glasses Patsy did, of course, but I guess that skips a generation. Her children have that covered. It's hard to explain the look on Pop's face when they read the farm operations would pass Samantha Roottree, as long as she willing. I got flashbacks to when Zach was made president. Mother reframed it a bit to calm him down. Sam wouldn't receive any candy money, after all, and was essentially inheriting the right to rule the peasants for eternity. Really? It's context, I know. Pop warned us away from the farm for years, never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him a confined bachelor. And I suspect that's why he kept us from there. Sam had to grow up in a house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. Wait, what? Who is EC? Wait a second, hold on. I thought that Sam was hidden as EC. Hold up. Oh, no. EC is who. Okay, so EC is who I think we're trying to figure out. Dun, 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 dun. Confirmed bachelor, and I suspect that's why. Okay. I suspect that's why he kept us from there. Sam had to grow up in a house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. I'm not sure if Sam will ever forgive Uncle Jr. or Patsy for abandoning her into that life. If I were her, I might even forgive them myself. I might never forget them myself. But even so, she seems to blame more than just the two of them. She has no problems with us next gens, but she has a palpable hatred for the 5-piece and Elias and Gwyneth. This is Clark. This page is additional notes and context. Reading this book, I get deja vu. As I write this amendum, Clark's gotten married again. No Roottree has ever remarried. Sure, I lost Jacob and Gwen divorced Wild Bill just before she had her second. Not even I can blame her for that. I've seen what he gets up to in Starlet. But neither of us took a second husband. With the way the world is moving, I guess I was inevitable someone would finally, in this family, would remarry. I wish it wasn't my son. I only wonder if Clark's apparent disrespect for marriage is due to the lack of a real father. I did what I could, and Lord knows Eli C. stepped up and helped more than I could say for Clancy or Edward. Eli C. practically raised Clark and Jim as brothers whenever he could. Eli's marriage seemed fine, and Jim's marriage seemed solid as rock. Pun intended. So who knows what causes these things. I suspect that he's marrying Jane to keep her from running out on the band. Without her, he'd be that third wheel, and I imagine they wouldn't last long as a trio. But still, I don't think a marriage on such a shaky foundation like that can last, and Lord knows I was right last time. And funnily enough, he divorced her and got remarried to her younger sister. This is the last page of 10-year anniversary release. It is not a companion piece to any specific entry, but addresses feedback. The biggest complaint I got after publishing my diary was how similar the names are. And I get it. There are 4 Elis, for Pete's sake, and that's how it is. Someone would say, I saw Eli in town, and I wouldn't know which one they meant. My brother, my uncle, my cousin, and that's why they became Uncle Junior, Miracles Eli, or Eli C. Our family's names are always unusual. Grandpa Elias was a believer in using the names of each generation to honor those in the last. His father and Grandma Gwyneth's father were named Edward and Clancy, so now you see where Pop's name came from. Okay. Edward Clancy? It's Edward Clancy who we're trying to get a hold of? EC, Edward Clancy. One thing... I think we have an Edward Clancy. We have Clancy Edward. I think we have Clancy Edward. One thing that's always been consistent in our family, anytime someone's a junior, they're always a firstborn son. That goes for Miracle, Eli, and even Clancy. With the women, however, it goes out the window. I think Gwendolyn got her name as some kind of combination of Gwyneth and Caroline, who was Elias's mother. Women's names tend to get all mixed up as the generations went on. I guess that's because there's no female equivalent to Junior. So if you're reading my diary and confused, you're not alone. Even the government had problems. I remember receiving certified mail for an Edward Clancy root tree. I had to break the news they got my father's name backwards. That's who we have to put in the lock thing. It's Edward Clancy root tree. That's who's in the lock. This page was from, but rather a fun bonus. Apparently, this is the first thing she could find that she ever wrote. She knows it was from a school assignment about anger, and she believes based on the teacher's name, she must have been in 3rd grade. She doesn't exactly remember the events spelled out, but she does remember getting in trouble. I got angry when I met a new girl who I do not like. She was dirty and did not have a pretty dress. Me and Pa walked home in town, and she hugged him. When I told her he was my Pop, she pushed me. I got angry and yelled at her. Pop said to treat her nice. Then she said, your Pop is my dad. She screamed it loud in my ear. She was lying to me, and lying is not a nice thing. So I pushed her too. Then I got in trouble. Then Pop took her away. He told me, don't worry, I'm glad she's gone. What? Hold up. What? What? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second! What? Edwina Clancy? Okay. Edward Clancy. But I don't know who that girl is. Okay, so the other one you said is Lauren Roottree. How were you supposed to find these? According to the back of the book, this is a buried treasure by from the author of the court series, but we can't get the book. Something's not right. Why isn't it taking it? Because Gwyneth's not a housewife. Okay. I can't find anything when I look up her name, and so I don't... Oh, she's also a farmer? Okay, so what's wrong then? This one is. What are you, Gwendolyn? I'm assuming we figured that because her mom's a farmer, so then she's a farmer. I'm guessing. Or I probably read something somewhere and missed it. Green thumb. But it didn't take... I've had it say housewife this whole time. But that's her face, right? Do I have faces wrong? Hold up. Do I have their... I had their faces wrong the whole fucking time. There's gonna be so many of them. Because every name's been used now. Okay.
To my genealogy genie. If you're reading this, it means you've locked in 49 blood relatives. Congratulations! I knew you could do it. There are 2 more entries on the family tree I'd like you to consider. These last 2 are optional. You can summon me whenever you wish. However, this will end your search and reveal the truth. So make sure you're ready.
But who is he married to? Oh. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Where's it at? Where's it at? Mm. He's gay. Yeah, there was a... It was the faces.
So, you thought EC was Edward Clancy Roottree? And had a guess for his partner? Partial credit.
What?
I'm Sam Madsen, though you know me as Samantha Roottree. Yup, I got old. The only picture you have of me is from 40 years ago.
For good reason.
My book tells the truth about Elias, the 5 pieces, and my parents.
Oh.
Not my biological parents, Elias Jr. and Patsy. My fathers.
John Miller.
Edward
I was close.
Clancy Roottree
Was close.
and John Miller. By now, you've either read Lauren's diaries, or you're just an incredible guesser.
Where was John at? Oh! It was in the original diary when they were talking about it.
Lauren was right. I hated the 5 pieces. She just didn't know my full reasoning. My father, Edward Clancy, was a great man. But his identical twin Clancy and his father, Elias, were not. At age 16, my father was caught kissing a farmhand.
Yeah, never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him as a confirmed bachelor.
Back then, they wouldn't even acknowledge gay people existed. Having one in the family was unthinkable. The same year, I was born. A bastard granddaughter. 2 stains on Elias's perfect family. He decided to fix both. They tried to erase Edward Clancy. They even removed his 5 pieces flavor. His name was deemed a dirty word. He became EC.
G is for grape. E is for elderberry. EC is for egg cream. CE for cinnamon extract. M is for melon. G is for grape. E is for elderberry. CE for cinnamon extract. M is for melon. And introducing M for miracle berry. She became pregnant, and after the birth, her father refused to let her see Eli ever again. Her baby Samantha was sent to the root trees. Elias hid her away with a local farmhand known as EC.
We were sent to the farm, and the 5 pieces did their best to keep the next generation away, to isolate me from family.
I did pretty good, I think. I got stopped up because I don't know where I missed. The conspiracy guy thing. I missed the curse. I never looked up the curse. I literally thought the curse was like a red herring because of the thing. I think I did pretty good with that. I used a lot of help to like point me in the direction, but like I would have never gotten half of those names on the side. I would have just flicked through until it eventually said they were all right.
But Elias couldn't erase us from existence. Laura never realized I was the little girl from her diary.
Wait. Oh.
Who could blame me for being so confused that day?
Yeah.
Her father was an exact copy of mine, except without the beard.
Because they were twins.
And while the 5 pieces celebrated a new factory, farmhands did the real work. It's a fluke there's a picture of my father at all, but there he is in the background. The 6th 5-piece.
I was like, this is something.
Patsy
I was thinking we
returned,
had to figure out
and
who
things
Sam
got
was.
Complicated for Elias. She fought for my freedom from a life she deemed unworthy. Elias relented, so long as I never learned the truth or receive inheritance. They knew I'd help my father. At Elias's will reading, I learned part of the truth. The rest I learned at home. I began to hate the 5 pieces. My father made me stay silent. He was worried history would repeat, and that his grandchildren would become outcasts. His fears weren't unfounded. As you know, my son Ernie died a few years ago. He had trained to take over as president. But due to family politics, or perhaps hubris, it went to Guy, a real root tree. He nearly ruined the company.
Okay, but when I checked up Ernest Madsen Jr., I didn't get this. I don't think.
When Ernie took over, he saved the operation. Over 13 years, he made the family billions. Ernie earned about $36. They got by on Debbie's salary, but when he fell ill, he couldn't pay his medical bills. His death was my tipping point. Originally, my book was meant to expose Elias's
Excuse me.
hypocrisy. Until I started to look into the other dirty laundry.
Yeah.
Ron tried to have Robbie removed from the trust, but couldn't. Robbie was a blood relative, even out of wedlock.
Worthwhile Bill before she had her second.
That sounded familiar. The Clancid Trust that Elias established was designed to secure his family's future.
Mandates that 50% of profit be split direct.
His entire
Entire.
family's future. He couldn't write exceptions in without the whole thing falling apart. My book can definitively prove that Elias was not the paragon of virtue he's heralded as.
Does that mean she get money? Okay, theoretically, wouldn't that mean that all the money that her father, or not even her father technically, but like the 6-5 piece, wouldn't that have to go somewhere? Because I'm assuming he's dead. Wouldn't that go to her? So would she get double money?
And that my daughter and granddaughters are just as much family, at least in the eyes of the trust, as anyone else. The Clancid Trust will secure their future. They can decide what to do with their shares. But I'm old, and I'm not in it for the money. The truth has been eating away at me for years. But as someone who enjoys searching for the truth, you might understand the power it has. Whitewashing the past to protect the status quo can lead to repercussions in the present and future. I appreciate what you've done for me. You uncovered enough to make a strong case.
Oh my god, excuse me.
If and when the truth is fully accepted, my share of the Clancid Trust is yours.
Yay! I get money!
Looking at the family tree on your wall, now with my father's, everything finally feels complete.
My father's. That's so sweet!
Unless a whole lot more root trees somehow appear from thin air. This is the last time I'll come looking.
That's fair.
Thanks again, and so long.
It received mixed reviews. Life went on, and a new president took over the company. Oh, I wanted to see who it was. And then everything changed. There's no mystery to solve. What? What is this? I'm a secret root tree? Oh. Okay, first of all, I want to see what this is. Wish list our new game. Is there a demo? You know what's funny? I was looking at this the other day, and it's already on my wish list. That's what's funny. Oh. Alright. Did we move up in the... We did not move up in the digital age. What is this? Okay, what? Wait, did I not do the right thing? I'm so confused. This still says... Wait. Okay, hold up. Did I not do the right thing? Oh, okay. Okay. Where am I supposed to get that from? Where am I missing her face? Is it still fun? I mean, oh, it's 7:13. Maybe not. I was like, maybe not. But where do I get these extra faces at? How do you spell her name? That's so true. I have been playing a puzzle game. Specifically this puzzle game. Okay. Why do I feel like this doesn't actually go off of, like... Oh, shit! Okay, The Sweet History of Candy, Volume 2, Charles Lee. Let's grab this. Copy. I wonder. I bet you this is the thing I never had. Yep, I didn't have this. I didn't have this! I only had that one. There might be something in the description of the ad. I can't see what that says. 1920s? 1920s. Okay. Alright, bye! Thank you for hanging out! I see you, waiter! How do you spell her name? Rhayna. Guy Hudson's article on Business Watch mentioned something interesting. Boys and girls agree. Root trees, boys and girls agree. So just type in boys and girls agree. Now they're all there. I think that's it. Am I still missing something? Maybe I just didn't find all the evidence, I guess. Jones Graphic and Print website. Root Tree Candy Company. Oh. Who was gonna be in there? Whose wife? Whose wife? Butler Summer Theater. Oops. That's where you get it. There's the original. Egg cream. That's so cool, though. All right. I am not going to do Have a Secret Root Tree yet. Maybe another day. Maybe another day. What do I want to play? I have no fucking idea. What do you guys think? What are the thoughts and vibes? I kind of want to play Disney, but I also kind of don't. I'm just not in the mood. I'd have to do a lot of, like, planning up for quests, and I just don't want to do it right now. I don't know what I want to play. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and feed my children, and then I will come back and I will probably know what I want to play. Maybe I'll do some more demos. We shall see. Alright, I'm back. You don't have Bunny back just yet. But bear with me. I'm working on it. There we go. There we go. And we got Bunny back. Okay. Oh. Okay. Still have no idea. I have kind of an idea, but I don't know. I thought maybe BG3. But I don't know if I really want to play BG3, you know? Um, installed locally. What do we got? Got some demos I can play. I have so many games and I have no games at the same time. It's kind of sad. Okay, actually, you know what I wanted to try? I wanted to see if I could do this. I want to try the Xbox Cloud, whatever it's called, cloud gaming. Now I know I can play that. Like I play it all the time. But I wonder if I can stream it. So we're gonna go see what's in the cloud gaming library and see. Oh, you know what we should finish? Crime Scene Cleaner. We're gonna finish that right now. Ha! I forgot about it slightly. Mobby! It's gonna be done though. Oh no. Oh no. I got locked out. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Oh no. Okay. It's in the window. I got locked in the window. I can't change anything. There we go. Okay. I have that in there. And that. And that. Okay. That should have officially finally uploaded. Alrighty. I only know how to play this game with a controller, and I also just realized I never switched anything over. So, that's unhelpful. Game? Game. Perfect. Game. Okay. We are finishing up. And I have a monitor I can kind of see on. Bet! Yeah, those going up. Hopefully that'll provide enough light to still get tracking, but like not enough to like blind my fucking like blind spot my computer.
What was I doing?
That's weird. Okay. So. I didn't know there were sounds in this game before. Okay. What's this? What's a light? Okay. Ah! There it is. Okay. Wait for it to come back. I still don't... Oh, okay. Not... How do I... This is the weirdest. Okay, so none of this is supposed to be... Oh. Where is it supposed to go? Where does it go? Why is it so jittery? Oh my god. I am so lost. Hi Death, how you doing? Hope everything's going good. I whacked myself. That's so fair. I don't remember how the fuck to get out of here. I don't know. What is considered the North Exhibit? All of this? Aha! This is also considered North Exhibit. Got it. That was cute. I'm doing good. It's a good day today. It's having a good time. Well, that happened. So, we finished up the root trees earlier. The original, the first thing we were supposed to do with them. We finished up that. Oh my god, these colors look so different now. The whole game looks so different now. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am gonna... Yeah, well, they're kind of paying me to pick up a crime. So I think it'll be okay. But we finished up the root trees. Are dead. God damn it. And then now we're gonna finish up this. So maybe. The question is, the statement is, I guess we're gonna finish this if I can even get up here to put it up there. But also be like low enough to grab this. Thank you. Okay, so then we're gonna put it. Oh, nope, it's gonna fall if I do that. Where is this supposed to go? Ooh, 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 did it get stuck there? Okay, okay, got stuck there, so I don't have to get up there again with it. Okay. There we go. Jesus Christ. But we finished that, and now we're playing this, and I'm super excited. And then there's another mode we unlocked of, the root trees are dead that I'm gonna do another day. I don't know when, but I'll do it another day. It was good. It was a good time. I did pretty good. I did have to
Can't
get
pick up
help
anything with a full bag.
and get some, figure out what's happening, but that's okay. Is this considered North Exhibit 2? This is considered modern. No, this is considered North. Is there trash in here? I mean, there's a dead body, but there's no trash. But stream's been good. And then tomorrow, hopefully I have a collab. And then I think I have some on, I think I have a collab on Friday also. As long as my friend is feeling better.
Need to empty the trash can first.
I know. How do I? Thank you. Trying to remember how to do that. Played this game in so long. I took a huge break from this game because this last one. First of all, this is the last thing, and I don't want it to end. And I was talking with one of my mods about it, how like the reason I haven't finished the game is because I'm enjoying it too much, and I don't want it to be over. I was like, but you know, my plan is to do Power Wash Sim or Spray Paint Sim after. And they were like, okay, and you're gonna have the exact same response to that. You're not gonna want it to be over. And I was like, oh, you so right. So if I'm gonna have that same reaction, not want it to be over, but yet I'm not gonna play those games until this is over, then I have to finish the games. Okay. The games have to be finished. So I am finishing up this one, and then maybe next week I'll start on the next one. Or maybe tonight. I don't know. We'll see. It's going to depend on how long this takes me. Because it is already 7:40. However, I thought it would take me longer to do the root trees, so I planned a whole day for the root trees. It probably would have if I hadn't started it early. Like, if I hadn't started it the other day. Couldn't even tell you when I started it. Okay, trash is gone. Okay, at least in here. Okay, let's see here. This is supposed to go somewhere, I'm assuming. Maybe not, like, necessarily. There we go. Oh, what? I was trying to clean it. But I guess that works. No, no, I think it's clean. I'm gonna say it's clean. You know what? I'm gonna put it right over here. Maybe. I'm just gonna lift this one up. The physics of this game are slightly scuffed. Oh, okay, let's get my... Ma'am! Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. No, thank you. That's mommy's. No, thank you. My cat is obsessed with my one corner of my freaking bookcase. We don't know why. And she has things to scratch on. Because when I first brought it up to someone a couple weeks ago, they were like, well, did she have things to scratch on? And I was like, yes. She very much does. Okay. No! This is why I'm running out of soaps, guys. This is why I'm running out of soaps. Two greens and a blue. Okay, now I'm gonna come out here and grab this. Walk over and clean it, and then grab the other one. Over and clean it. And then grab this and make sure both of these are clean. And got all the soapies on it. Alright. Let's go. Why is it being so glitchy? Did my graphics get reset? No, the fuck? Why is it so glitchy like that? It's so jolty. It's not even like streamed. That's what it's looking like on my stuff. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. I have to take care of Cat. Yeah, because now all of a sudden I'm dropping frames. And I shouldn't be. And I wasn't when I was playing this originally. So what's changing here? That needs to stay open. Okay, let's trick this off. Cool. Let's close that out. Let's make this real quick. Cool, I can move it. So then I can get to this button. Because I bet you, yep, all of this is open. Even though I have it to set to not. Vanguard opens all the fucking time. Okay. There we go. Maybe... See, Riot opened again! Oh! It can't be closed because I'm running... it's a... Xbox game. I forgore. See if that helps. Maybe I just don't remember it being this jittery. I mean, I guess it's not like super jittery. It's just okay. I'm trying to focus only on the floor with the mops because I can use my little rubby thingy on my hands to get the rest of it. There's an ad starting here in a minute, and I appreciate all of those you who are here and watching it. It makes my life a little easier. Most of my last payout for my birthday and everything is gonna go to bills, and then I think a little bit of it will go to some assets and maybe paying for some stuff. I don't know. We'll see. As of right now, I think we're mainly looking at it's gonna go to bills. The walls I can use this on. Is that now full? Yeah. I don't know if the power washer's in my inventory or not. It is, but there's nothing in it, so... Mop! Cool. Just like little spots. I think that's probably clean enough for it to count. Right there. Okay. That is not... You know what? We'll just use it until it says no. Make my life easier. Just whacking the ducks. So we've got here's Johnny. This is I don't know what that's supposed to be. Receiving a head. I don't know what horror film you get a head in. This is The Shining. This is 7 Days to Live. I can't ever think of her name unless I'm playing Dead by Daylight. The Ring. That's what she's from. She's on The Ring. 7 Days to Live. This is Spider-Man.
Is this just my imagination, or am I seeing a lot of ducks lately?
No, man, you're seeing a lot of ducks. I don't know what this is. It's something about like looking in a mirror and seeing you're holding your gun and something. I don't fucking know. I have no idea what this one is at all. It'd be cool if they had like little placards so you could tell what they were. And I'm guessing this is something to do with jail and like don't drop the soap. Probably wherever like the statement don't drop the soap came from first. I don't know. Because, like, they're smoking, so, like, probably not in jail. And that guy's eyes are red, so, like, maybe they're high. I don't fucking know. Wipe all the blood. 68%. Where is there more blood? Oh, God. Oh. No, that's considered the central. Oh. Oh no. Is this considered north? Oh. Oh no. Hey, I got a tape. Lulu suicide. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. I want to listen to this. How do I... That's how. Did a cat go back there? I'm gonna really hope not. Oh, no, she's up there. Okay. Better luck next time.
Was it really that funny to the almighty VIPs?
Okay, we gotta go clean the bucket. Let's go clean off everything. Okay. Let's go. Is that counting it? Yeah, okay. I bet you those doors open down there then. Fuck me. Okay.
It's not how it usually works.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, so now the question is, did a door in here open? Yeah. Someone else is being considered the north. Oh god. North? No, this is being
An
considered the
illusion
central.
of choice.
I'm so confused where I'm missing. Oh, there's probably a walkway. Is this considered north? This is also considered north. Okay. I thought this was considered central earlier. That's why I didn't come in here. That's why I didn't come in here, actually. Those of you who've been watching me for a while and been in my community for a while, you probably remember me starting this game. It was like one of the first games I started when I came back to streaming. I started this game out with my temporary model.
That must have been a terrible joke.
My temporary model started out here. So it's kind of fitting that I would finish it on this model because it's seen all the models. I think I got this new bunny model and I just stopped playing the game. I don't think I have any actual footage of this game. Like clips wise. That's not the temporary model.
I can't put it back like that.
because it's considered dirty somehow. There we go. Kind of funny. Yeah. God damn it. Why are the glass cases free? The glass cases are freaking out for some reason. Hold up, hold up. They are still freaking out. I don't know why. Oh my god, something is like fucked up. I don't know what happened, but something is not right. Come on, pop up. What are you saying to fix? Okay, nothing else is like, it's not like popping out like what to fix. It's also on V-Bridger and not on my game. That's not the game I'm even on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. I don't know why it's popping fucking V-Bridger. But that's not what I was asking you for assistance on. It's fine. I don't know, I just feel like this, like things are just being weird and they never were weird before. Did the game get an update? And now shit's like fucked? Oh, no. Ambient inclusion needs to be on. Ha! I wish I told you what these things did. I have no idea. Oh, whatever. I'm over it. I'm just gonna just ignore that. It's fucking doing shit. Ignore my best of my ability that it's fucking being weird. 97% of the blood. Okay, you know what? Layout. Oh, fuck. Is it already out? It's out. It's over here. Okay. I knew that was gonna happen. What? It is. Did it not update? Did it do the dumb? It did the dumb earlier too. Yep, it did the dumb. Did it fix itself now? This is Crime Scene Cleaner though. Okay. Sometimes I upgrade it, I'll hit save, and then I'll go to like... Where did my fucking thing just go to? Oh. Right here. I'll go to like... update tags or whatever, and when I go to update tags, it just... deletes everything. I don't know where this blood is at. In all seriousness. There is 2% of blood left. Make cabbage and sausage. It's almost like most white. But cabbage and sausage sounds so good though. Ah! But you count that as central, so I'm gonna walk out there. Okay, so it's not in here. What else is considered a northern exhibit? Can I open the door? I mean, I know what else is considered a northern exhibit. I just don't want to go in there! It is simple, warm, and filling. The perfect sick trio. It really is, honestly. Okay, there is no... That's a statue. Statues don't come to life in this game. Okay, there's no blood here. I, like, generally have no idea Is that blood I need to wipe off? No, it's not. Okay. It does sound really good, though. Oh my god. I don't... The blood that is supposedly in the northern exhibits is going to be the enemy. I bet you it's fucking up there. Can't get... Type sausage you use really dictates what it does, honestly. If you use the wrong type of sausage, it's not gonna taste good. It'll taste gross. Okay, but there's no blood in here. I don't know what you want from me, because this is gonna be upper passage. This UV lamp and I are really gonna fight. And this is gonna be western or eastern. This is west wing, yeah. So, I don't know where you think there's blood. But it is non-existent. I really cannot be this blind. I know this doesn't go in here, so this can come out here. Is that blood? No, it's not lighting up. Sometimes I'll use some kind of Spanish rice. Ooh, that sounds so fucking good, though. This will be the death of me. I kid you not. Did that solve my blood problem? No.
Longsword or katana. Let's call it a draw.
Nope. Well, it works too. I generally don't know where this other blood is at. And it's going to piss me off. I have like a roast that I'm gonna make tomorrow. I think for me and Box to have for lunch / for me for stream for dinner. Come on, break. Oh my god. Break! It's I don't think it's a roast. I think Okay, it does that. The controller will desync because the cable I'm using is not a great cable. Is the inside of this considered north? No. I don't. Also a fucking, like, misplaced exhibit. Well, that's my box. That's gonna stay there. Oh, there's a body.
One hell of an unlucky guy.
I need to get I switched cables for my controller because we lost the cable for Fox's chart. I don't know. They were having cable issues, so we switched cables around, and now sometimes my controller desyncs, which is fine. I don't mind it so much, but. What's this? Guys, I found it. I found the 2% of blood. Oh, that's all dirty now. Oh, I didn't find the 2% of blood. Oh, I'm mad now. Oh, god damn it. Dude, this 2%, wipe all blood 2% is gonna piss me off. Because it's not gonna be 100% done. And I have 100%ed every single one of these things, except for one I did not. And that's because I'm missing a mixtape from it. But I 100%ed the blood and things, I think. But if it's only these 2%, I'll be fine. But then the rest of it has to be 100. New bucket of water, please. At the same time, let's pop this over here. And then let's also grab... Oop. Oop, 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 oop. Yep, see, it happened again. I'm gonna get mad. Okay, there we go. Ah. But, like, it's so dark. It's clearly not in this room because I walked around with that whole fucking thing. I didn't see shit. But I didn't see shit in any of it. So I don't know if there's, like, something just, like, stuck in a room. I don't know. I am gonna steal this charger, though, because we're gonna lose me for a hot sec. But I should come back easily. But I just don't want to deal with potentially desyncing, and I want a different cable, so I'm switching cables out. I'm just gonna order a new cable for out here because this cable is being busted, and the cable that my phone was plugged into that like has been charging my phone all stream without a problem. I mean, my phone's at 98%, has been charging my phone all stream, keeping her plugged in. It wouldn't even connect my controller. It just kept being ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. So I was like, well, fuck it, I'll just do... I mean, is there blood here somewhere that I'm just not seeing? I generally have no idea. But, like, there's even, like, lighting glitches happening. I don't Okay, you know, we're gonna try something. I'm going to save and exit to main menu. Hold up. I'm gonna see if there's an update to my game, and that's my issue. Because I play it on the Xbox, like, thing. So, like, let me see if there's an update to my game. Manage. Check for update. Verify and repair. Yeah, this could end very badly. It's gonna repair it. It's already done. We're gonna hope that it saved my game data. And that I don't have to start over. Okay. Did that fix my issue? Oh, now it's not even wanting to open. Okay. I might fight. Something went wrong. Okay.
Back to work.
Nope. I don't know what's happening with the lighting. There's weird lighting glitches happening. That's happening. I don't know what the issue is. Okay, I give up. I wish it would tell me which of the rooms had the, like, blood. Is it on a door? Because, like, I guess that's a possibility. It could be on one of the doors. No. No, not at least not on these doors. This doesn't have doors. Nope. Nope. And 2% isn't like a small amount. Like that'd be 1% would be a tiny amount. Well, not even a tiny amount, but like 2% is not a spot that I can't see with my own naked eye. I'm even looking inside the fucking shit. Oh, wait. No. Like, blood lights up like that. I do not see anything. Unless it's literally... Oh, I didn't get the new water. Break them all. Maybe they hold the blood. I don't fucking know. This is like the fucking bullet that I couldn't fucking find. I spent 40 minutes looking for one fucking piece of trash. This is ridiculous. I'm about to give up on it. Collect that shit. Whatever. Oh, it's gonna upset me, but it's fine. I will deal with it. Maybe I'll get lucky and it'll be inside all of this fucking trash.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
Trying to toss it. Yeah. Yeah. Go. No. What? What? No. Please no.
Optimal spot for cleaning should be nearby.
Okay. Hold on. I just thought about this.
Refreshing the air.
I just thought of this.
What a journey.
Hello there.
先輩
Okay, so it's not in
Take
this
good
room.
care of me. Time for cleaning.
Where?
I'm
Where?
doing my part.
Where?
Work in progress.
This is why I needed to be a closed room. Hold on.
Who are you?
Be gen-
Hello.
Greetings, mortal. I know no fear.
Good to see you.
Oh. Oh well.
I like when you hold me. Be gentle with me, senpai.
What do you mean? There's 98%.
Why are you doing this to me?
Let's make it cozy again. I'm starting to clean up. I'm doing my part.
The fuck?
Take good care of me. Time for cleaning. Work in progress.
All of it's out there. It only wants to clean outside the rooms.
I'm starting to clean up. There is still some work to do. Don't leave me alone. I can't help you like time for cleaning. Work in
Is that
progress.
through the wall? I think it's a glitch because this is all through the yeah.
Let's make it
All gonna be
cozy
out there.
again. There is still some work
Yeah.
to do.
It's all out there.
I like when you hold me.
Nope.
Woo woo.
Nope.
I'm
All gonna be out there.
starting to clean up. Work in progress.
Dude, there is
Have you
such a glitch.
forgotten me, senpai? Take good care of me. Let's make it cozy
Yep.
again. I'm still dealing with the unpleasant smell. Notice me, senpai.
Yep. Okay.
I miss you.
We're going to find a
Time
new
for
section.
cleaning.
All right. Alrighty, let's get all these doors shut. Rain, the blood hates me. How's everyone's day going? I hope everyone's gonna go away. Hope we'll finish this game up. Maybe we won't. I spent too much time looking for that fucking percent. That's what I want to hear today. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. They're not supposed to be setting that off in our parking lot. Because we're too close to the interstate and there's not enough space between the building and the parking lot. Normally I would 100% be like, oh, they're just like not here. Like they're somewhere else, but I felt that in my apartment building. The pop, that was close enough that I could feel it. Come on. Okay, it's not blood. I threw that. Not on purpose. Okay. I think we're to a degree. I could actually start working on this middle section and start chucking things down here. I try to figure out where they all go. nothing missing. Really, there's no hole in the wall. Cool. Just do that. We'll go over here. I can't. I mean, like, I know how to get in there, but I'm not quite there yet. So let's see what other. Now, is this the biggest it goes, or does it go bigger again? Nope. Okay. So let's use the correct button and eat it that way. Alrighty, and then we're gonna take this. This body can go that way. Cool. Perfect. Cool. Alright. Let's move on to this part. Not this one. Use this one. I don't know what just was like, hello. Yeah, we finished, but okay. Oop, I threw that the wrong direction. Okay. Right around here. There's no more... Oh, it's a person? Definitely not a person. I will go back to those rooms after a bit, but for now, I want to just kind of clear as I go. So... Put that there. This. Okay. This goes to a different room. I already know that. Goodbye. Go there. Okay, you.
The triplets are back
There
together.
we go. You also go to a different spot. Do not disturb the other pieces. I'm going to do that. And then go here and grab this and grab the floor around it. There's a piece. There's a piece. I need this. Thank you. Cool. Why did my music stop again? These are some good songs. Nope, that's the wrong one. Okay. The fact that it let me put it there with the blood under it is very surprising, actually. Okay. I don't... We all saw that, right? Yeah. Alright. That's annoying. Does this go here at all? Yes, this does go to you. Thank you. And then where'd my other bone go? I think both of these also go to you. Don't they? I thought they did. Yes. I knocked that bone out though. Where'd the bone go? There it is. I think this is that piece right there. Isn't it? Oh, no, it's that one. Let's take this over here. So the tiniest bit of the ground was stated to be inside the room that it wasn't actually in, so that's why it said it wasn't completed. Cool. But north is done, so all those doors can just get shut. So I don't have to go in them again. Oh, hold up. Where did I lose it to? Oh, shit. Well, we'll never find it again. Anything over here? Nope, just over here. Alright, we're making our way around. My UV light at? Is the game music too loud? Nope. Definitely asked for the form up. Okay. I think this goes in here. I feel like... yeah.
Now the Pharaoh's curse won't reach me.
This goes into the yellow. Down here. That happens sometimes. It's okay. There we go. Okay. It's saying 2. I'm missing 2 in here. 1. I'm missing 1. Am I missing something else in here? Oh, I'm missing the gaming chair. Is this done? Back in its spot. I'm missing 1 guitar. And then I'm missing 2. 1, 2. Maybe 31. I'm missing something else too. But these all have stuff on them otherwise. Okay, so I'm missing the disc. And then I'm missing the guitar. Tape on the ground. Okay, because I have all the stuff now. I don't know what I'm missing. I'm apparently missing something else back here. I would have no idea what it is. None of those need to be put back. Maybe it's something up top, technically. I thought I had everything up here, though. Yeah, because it's called the upper passage. It's also missing one thing. I could not tell you what that is. What's missing? It's missing a frame or a photo. But yeah, that's how you get down here. And then I'm gonna grab this. There's the photo. Can I... Is there any way that I'm close enough? Where's the... Okay. There we go. I think. Just the chair now. Okay. So the red room is done. Collect the evidence. Put things back. I have an evidence I'm missing? I need to put 2 things back. This can just get put away. I'll put that away yet. Okay, let's get these bodies put away. What's this? There we go. Was this done? No. There's apparently 2 evidences in here. Is this one of the musics? Why is it... It should just be set to be playing the tapes. Not shuffle them though. Where is the evidence? I don't know where this evidence is. Like, I really don't know. See if I can't Kobe him today. If someone's not busy, and could do me a huge favor, if we could see what furniture needs to be moved back that I'm missing and the evidence I'm missing, that would be great. This is Chapter 9, Modern Art Museum, Central Exhibit. Nope, I missed. Oh, I didn't miss. Counted it.
Sayonara, brave samurai.
Kobe. Oh. Sweet. And I'm missing one body. Nothing's out of place, though. Oh, this is out of place. There we go. Wait for the vision to recycle. I'm gonna Google. I'm making executive decision. Is it 20? This is Modern Art Museum. Oh, what'd you report them for? Oh, the T. Okay, hold up. Oh my god. So because you said, hey, that Sprout should get a play, they said, fuck you, you're a dick? It's fucking great. I threw that somewhere. Right. Jesus, you're just like, hey, don't do this thing. Where did I throw that fire extinguisher at? Like, I full on threw that somewhere and was like, oh, it's not a problem. Jesus. Where did I throw this at? Because wherever I threw it, I was like, oh, this would be a great place for it. It'll be fine, just right here. Damn, I'm sorry. Why is he being mean then? Jesus. People are fucking weird. Where the fuck did I put it? I literally just threw it on the floor somewhere. The fuck did I put it? So here. So this never ruined a Sprouts experience. Fuck that guy. 100% fuck that guy. This case on the wall. There's one in that case. No, I don't want to find a fire extinguisher, you dumb fuck. Whew. The message you just sent? I don't think that that's mean. Did you get like a warning for it? Jesus. I need the fire extinguisher. Oh my god, that's so fucking stupid. Okay, where is this fire extinguisher go? Oh my god. That's so dumb. Leading to the duck room. Okay. So, the duck room is this way. This is the duck room. Okay. To the left of the door. Near the restrooms. Yeah. Now where's the fucking evidence? What is this game? You really don't. I cost more than you. Also, but also, like, I cuss more. I don't blame you. Okay, so the phone is looked. So the two key evidence: the phone and the beds. No, I need the main room. Ah! No, I need the main. This West Wing. Upper passage. North. No. Cafeteria. No. Central. Game rules next to the. Next to T-Rex. Didn't I pick those up? And the dagger. Body in front of small T-Rex statue. I have all the bodies, so I'm very confused. Okay, we're talking about the one in the middle. Body in front of small T-Rex statue. Left of T-Rex. There is not a dagger on the floor. Yes, there is. There is a dagger on the floor. I'm an idiot. That's what. Oh my god. Okay. We're missing items. Missing items. I need to go up. I opened this now. I don't have to go the long colluded way. Oh, I didn't open that up. Fuck! Running back down. Did I look through all this for money? Yeah, I think I did. What are you gonna do then, Rain, since you're getting off of that? I just created more trash for me. Yay! That's not a trash can. Drugs. Probably should. Thank you. Money. Oh wow, that one didn't break. What the fuck? What? Well, shit. I can't... Guys, I can't destroy that one. Yeah, I can't do shit with that one. That's weird. Okay. Steal some money. Trash bag. Crash.
Time for a bag swap.
I guess I probably should just do this first. Because I'm just going to break more shit. So let's just get cleaning it out of the way. If I just hit it enough times, it'll eventually clean, right? That's how that works. There's no blood over here. There's blood here. There's blood over here. We got this.
Disturbingly cozy place to watch people fight for their lives.
No! I don't even need the soaps. I just need the water. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, no, no. Cool. This is why I said I'll just do this first, because I'll just make a bigger mess. Oh. It's a little jumpy, but I don't know why. Why is it looping the same song? I want to know why it was looping the same song. wrong, I like the song, but I don't want to listen to only that song. How much is left? Oh, no, we're getting the... Yeah, there's a bunch back here. Yeah, we're just gonna... And that's why I do this. %of the blood is cleaned up. Come on, let's get this floor cleaned. Oh my god. Okay. I appreciate everyone hanging out with me tonight. It was a lot of fun. I've still got another like 40,
Row eats the rich.
like an hour-ish of stream left.
Me in first place.
I'm just very appreciative when people come and hang out with me and they stay the whole time. Or they stay for a chunk of the time, or they stay for 5 minutes or whatever. So I just like to make sure that I say something at the start of stream. I say something potentially part of the way through stream, and then I say something at the end. But I'm super thankful always for you guys. There's been some stuff going on IRL, and I almost didn't stream, and I was like, you know what? No. These motherfuckers support the shit out of me, and I need a fucking distraction. Because all I'm going to do is I'm just going to keep thinking about shit, and if I don't, so I was like, well. Okay, what the fuck? Why are we having an issue here? Because you weren't registering as broken yet? Get out of there. Jesus Christ. This goes up here. Somewhere. This wall. There we go. There we go. Upper passage is complete. It felt good to do like a puzzle game and then do kind of like a calm, like a cleaning game. It's fun. Tomorrow I'm gonna double check. But I should have a collab possibly, and then I think I don't know what's happening there. I don't know what we're gonna do after that. Maybe I'll do some more root trees. It kind of depend on how long collab will go. Who knows? Maybe we'll start like another I kind of want to start another one of these. I'm thinking instead of doing root trees tomorrow, I'll start another. Maybe I'll start like the power wash or the. I've done power wash a little bit, so maybe I'll do the spray paint one because that one's new. That one's new. Or at least I've never heard of it until, like, a week ago. Well, not a week ago, but, like, a bit ago.
That guy must have really spoiled their fun. He must have had some other plans then, just to participate in their game.
It's the last body. I'm not going all the way through. Both of these will go out here for now. Okay. There's that. Do that one, and then we'll take that. I hate the 4th of July. Specifically where I live. Like, I know the difference, but with my anxiety being so fucking high, my brain don't know the difference. Let's be real here. CEO busy tonight. Text when anything happens. Then I will keep you updated. Crime coin is suddenly rising in value. Should we buy? I'm telling you, it's gonna skyrocket soon. Boss, hello? Can I buy it? Boss, it's urgent. Answer, please.
It has probably crashed by now.
Perfect. Oh, pull that laptop. just clip through. That's cool. Damn.
Guess you can put a price on human life.
This must be up here. Oh, how did I miss the pack of weed, the fucking pack of drugs? Oh shit, that made it. Okay. That's not gonna make it though. What the fuck did it just go flying to? Right here. Okay, let's see here. Okay. This is the West Wing. Okay. So it's saying so the pictures on the wall in the tap room. Band, they're all right. These are all the right directions. Oh, I'm missing that. Okay. Wrinkle chart display in tape room. Oh. There we go. Cool. I don't know why that fixed both, but it did. There we go. Bodies. Oh, I missed the trash bag. Oh, I'm missing a whole... Oh, body didn't go in. There we go. Sweet. Okay, I think we're at 100 there. Is it 100? Okay, blood was 100%. Trash 100%. Furniture 100%. All of the evidence. All of the bodies. Oh. Yeah, perfect score. Make a thumbs up, you just can't see it. I missed the tape and 2 secrets. Fuck! I knew I should have looked up where all the tapes were at and the secrets were at. I was forgetting that. Can't go back unless I redo the whole thing. But in this skill tree, wrong button. I got 14 points. No, I want it to stay clean longer. Self-cleaning attachment. Stores water and attachment, enabling one-time cleaning of the mob without the need for a bucket. Self-cleaning, for sure. Instinct strength 2 will get resistance, and then, oh, I don't have enough for dual rating. Apply. Go to bed. My daughter is supposed to come home tomorrow, I think. Or soon. Puppo!
Dexter, what are you doing up, boy?
Must pet Puppo. So we're about to figure out if this is the end. Yeah. I thought I was done. I thought that was it. There's another one?
I've been working so hard for this moment. And now, everything is finally ready. You really thought you could get away with killing my daughter?
Whoa!
No,
Wait.
no. It's time you learned your lesson.
Killing what?
Let's get this party started.
Huh? Huh? Wait. It's been a while since I played this game. I might have known info and I forgot about info. That says to skip. I'm not skipping.
Is it okay to keep doing this, Dexter? Working is such a despicable profession. How can I even put a stop to this?
Oh! We got a new whole kitchen?
It's Jim. Some lazy workers tried to screw me over, so now they are dead. I have no intention of dealing with that shit again. Do you know how hard it is to find loyal employees nowadays? So how is it gonna be, Kowalski? Are you more loyal than the guys whose corpses you'll be collecting? I believe so. Check your email for details.
Each one of your tasks makes me more of a corpse, Jim.
I wanted to read what usually you can. That's a hospital bill. This is like an assessment of something. I'm going to assume for her to come home. I can't pet him. Okay. We got a new kitchen though. We get a heater downstairs now. Got a coffee machine down here now too. Lots of power boxes. Integrity seals. More dog food. Dexter has so much dog food. Oh, I'm so mad I missed those though. Okay, so I do have to get off around 10:15, so about another 30 minutes. I'm gonna do as much of this as I can, and then tomorrow I will do the rest of it. 'Cause I'm nervous. I know it's not over yet, but I can see the finish line. I'm trying to stay positive and take it one day at a time. I can't wait to be home with you, and I know Dexter's probably waiting for me too. 13. Oh boy. Okay. I am afraid of what this is about to look like. I'm not even gonna lie. And I don't have a box, which means it's all going in the truck.
It'll be a long night. This was the moment when Big Jim was at his weakest. With so many people going after his ass, he needed to make a choice. If not, there probably wouldn't be anything else to anticipate but his imminent downfall.
God.
I'm here.
Good. Now listen. The power is down, so find a way to turn it back on. It will help you a lot with your job. Obviously, when one thing goes wrong, more disasters have to follow. Those fools must have broken something.
Next to cleaner, I should definitely add electrician to my CV.
Bear with me, my friends. All right. Cool, cool. All right. Let's get that back up. Sweet. Okay. I'm afraid. Must have broken something. Can I open that? I can't open that. Elevator, I can't do anything with. To find out what happened, dispose of bodies, turn main power on.
Closed. I need to go another way.
Okay. Okay, this is where my truck came in. There's glass there. Okay. Yeah.
No need to look for the bodies.
Collect the evidence as I find it, though.
Armed for a worker. I can dump bodies down this hatch. If I can get it to open.
Which hatch? What hatch? Hatch? I mean, okay, that hatch.
I have to turn the power on first.
I mean, let's throw a body on
That
here.
must be one of Big Jim's guys.
That didn't work. Let me jump up here. Let me just... Oop, nope. Cool, he did land up there. That was a little weird. A little jittery, I'm gonna say.
Made them so desperate. I wonder.
Hold on. No, okay. I'm just hearing things from around me. Hold on, guys. I'm back.
Looks like an access card. No power. This thing won't budge.
First aid. That's all blood. Sorting room. Okay. Control room. Due to device malfunction, please do not use more than 3 panels simultaneously. If more than 3 panels are used, the entire system will shut down within seconds and you'll need to restore from downstairs. We have a scheduled electrician to fix the issue tomorrow. He will come by tomorrow in a few days. He'll come tomorrow. Scratched out in a few days. Scratched out soon. Three panels of what? Oh. Hey. Oh, hey. There's no power. I see 3 panels. Use maximum 3 panels at once. Hmm. Okay. Go downstairs and fix it. I'm just trying to... Okay. So now I'm gonna have to... Somehow I gotta get up there. Which is probably... Who knows? I also have to get into this room somehow. But I need... I thought there was a person standing down there. Oh, I about lost my shit. Okay, with this one, we need to go down. I don't care if graphics look bad. I can't deal with the jittering around.
Well, today is my turn. Cleaning comes before fixing.
Okay, I need key codes. The fuck? Oh, manual hacking. Okay, hold up. $4951. Oops.
Me.
Yeah.
Easy peasy. Another one.
Hatch. Okay, so I have in there right now. Hatch. Purple is lights, yellow is crane, blue for hatches, green for the fast belt, and orange for the elevator. That door is still shut. Okay. Nope, I can't. I have to take this back down. Colorful boxes. This is a bathroom. There's probably a dead body in here. Surprisingly, there's not a dead body in here. I'm gonna shut that door in case unless I need it for water.
I have to put it all back.
Yeah, probably, man.
You can't park here, mate.
Did I take his body? I didn't even know it has body. There you go.
Forklift certified.
Right bumper. There we go. Just start over here. Just get all the trash. We'll throw everything on the hatch. Throw it that way. I'm glad that it's not like just a bot first floor, second floor. It's like sections.
Need to empty the trash can first.
Because that would fucking suck. Okay. Trash is out of here. Alright.
It won't move like this. Good thing I'm not colorblind. I can't put it back like that.
What's missing? Oh, there's a body in the way.
Completely flattened. These workers really did put up some fight. I should clean it first.
Oh.
Something is blocking the
What?
way.
Is it me? It was me. I'm like, what is blocking it? It's me. It's fucking me. What the fuck? I love how I'm picking things up and they're just getting...
I hate my
immediately
life.
tossed. No one is like, what the fuck?
I need to clear the way first.
Oh my god. I can get just one section done, that would be great. I think, though, I'm gonna have to play the rest of this off stream because of how jittery it's being. I bet you I turn off Bunny, and I turn off,
Can't go back like that.
V-Bridger, and it works just fine. I can technically use Bunny without V-Bridger, but it's just not as good. And Pixie put the time in with the V-Bridger. I'm gonna do it. And I already know the problem. We've almost everyone on my team and I have decided the problem is the fact that I need another storage thing because all of my storage is running on one thing, so it's being a bit of a pain with space, so everything is running on the same drive, and that sometimes can also cause a lag problem. So, we are aware of the problem. We are trying to find a cost-effective solution. Oops. Damn. Yeah, see, like that? This isn't... I played the whole rest... since the beginning, I've been playing this game on stream. So it just might be a not stream-finished game. But I am going to finish out this stream with it, at least. So. I am just waiting for my text saying that they are on their way home. And then that is when I will end stream. So. We just vibing out and waiting. Because I don't have to get off until then, so I would like to stream as long as possible. But I will definitely be finishing this off stream. Oh, my hand is like... You know when like you have your hand sitting in a way for so long, your hand starts to fall asleep, and then you move it to like hang straight down, and you can feel like your hand just come back? Yeah, it's crazy. I haven't dropped any more frames, which is weird considering the, like, jittery lag I've been experiencing. I mean, I guess that's good. Okay, so I'm missing one box, it looks like, of the green. Blue, I'm missing, it looks like 3 boxes. Out here by chance? The green one is right there. Whoops. See, like that, it just like flies off my shoulder when it shouldn't. There we go. Is there another box over here somewhere? Or on the ground? Are those all filled in? I think so. Because we're just missing one box, right? Yeah, just the one. See if it's like up here somewhere, maybe? Anything that got thrown down? I don't see it down here. Hmm. Oh, it's right there. How do the ladder? I have a ladder.
Aha! Nothing shall get past me.
All right, guys. It is 10. So I am gonna, oh, perfect timing. I am going to end stream. I'm gonna keep playing this because it is being so jittery. Maybe I'll let you guys know tomorrow if I finished it or not. I'll let you know in the Discord if I did. So we are going to raid out. Who shall we raid out to is the question. No, let's see who we've got. Ow. Do 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 do. Why is everyone playing Fortnite? Like, I guess it's not a problem, but like. Alright, guys, we're gonna read out. Have a great night.